Can you guys check the other parts of the Tariel, or can like check if there's something we missed on that side?
My side, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that a dead
While
end?
this is going on, could I just ritual cast detect magic again?
Yeah, you can start. Yeah.
Should we?
Langa, can you just keep an eye? I will just poke my head down here fast to see what's. Just have my back.
As I can see from here, it seems like goes a stairway down at the end of the hallway.
I turn my head back and Langa, this looks like a dead end.
Nothing there at all.
Some crates, I'll just check them real fast.
Yeah, we'll look. Buddy told us to look for anything unusual.
I'll check this drawer.
Can I just
Sure.
inspect those crates?
Yeah. You can make a perception check.
That's 14.
14. You do not have the script.
I do. I just I will not roll again, but yeah, I will do next time. I will use the script.
Yeah, because that makes it easier for other people to see how much plus you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will remember it.
Nice. So while scuffling around in the crates, like trying to look fairly quickly, you can clearly see that the crates haven't been used for a long time. There's a lot of dust that have already collected at the bottom of the crate, but you also find at the very bottom of the crate on the right, you find, holy shit, you find 4 gold pieces stuck in one of the corners.
Rich boy!
That's
Like, fuck.
so much more than I have because I have 0 pieces. I will just give Langa a look and acknowledge that I take those 4s and put them in my own pocket. But I give him a vibe that I'm not keeping them for myself. I'm keeping it for just like to keep them, if you know what I mean. Very good.
What?
That's like robbing the
You're
dead.
giving off a vibe? That's how does one give off that vibe? That's what
I clearly
sort of-
understand his vibe, and I just look at him and nothing else, or
You take the coins like this?
Nothing else.
okay.
What the fuck?
Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raiders, here we come.
It's a good thing Sontash didn't see it.
And Sontash, you wanted to check the drawer?
The drawer, yeah.
Yep, you can also make a perception check.
What do I need the 5 for when
I ask myself that every day.
Yes, this is a drawer.
As you open the drawer, you notice that there's nothing inside the drawer. Not even too much dust has collected in the drawer, so there's not even that.
Yeah.
Was it someone else that also wanted to do something? I know the ritual casting thing, but something else?
Yes, I want to check the coffins I've marked.
The sarcophagi.
Oh,
7... 2 of them is open, but I can take a quick look inside.
Yeah.
At least.
Make a perception check also.
I'm blind as a bat. This is gonna be fun.
do you have a torch?
I've used light on my axe.
True.
Very nice. You got the same as Sontash, just flipped it.
So,
Sure.
as you go through the coffins, you quickly notice that the coffins that are closed because they haven't been used, and the ones that are open are probably things that you've already met throughout this crypt so far. So they are not as dust covered, any of them, but the ones that have dust are the ones that are already open, and they have like a silhouette sort of after a humanoid creature that has been lying in the crypt. But the other ones doesn't seem to have been used at all. So, but I can
Langa?
open them now.
I think
Can
it's
it
doing
be-
that thing again. No,
No,
he's
can it-
doing the thing again.
Why did he decide to stand in the and blocking everything?
It didn't take that long last time.
The thing is that you guys moved as Tandrel was doing stuff. That was at the same time as you guys doing the other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
you're almost finished
me and
by the
Langa,
time.
we are done with. We just maximum 2 minutes. Maximum.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know.
That is up
What
to
is
the
happening?
GM.
That's up to the DM, I guess.
It's up to Langa.
Clearly, you're
He watched
still
me do it,
ritual
and I
casting.
was quite.
Oh, we
fine.
just gonna do stuff? Okay, I'm going downstairs to check stuff.
Anyways, you are done now.
See, it's done now.
Um,
It wasn't that bad.
You are done now. I'm with the ritual casting for their detect magic. You don't sense any type of magic around here.
I'll just scowl at Auron and then move on.
Which way? Have you found some passage?
Tariel said there was a path down there, and there's a path down here as well. A door.
There's
Down
an we have another door from where we came as well.
We do? Did
Yeah.
we leave one door?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. To the at the
Yeah,
left there.
that's
The first room. Yeah.
Well, we need to do a full clear, so just pick. We can just go down
Right,
the door.
right.
There, yeah. Like,
Right.
I just want to look at the ones that are closed
I
while
open
I
them all.
walk past.
They have been opened.
Oh,
Just me being sort of slow.
Oh, and just
I don't
take it.
want to go first.
Don't
Yeah.
mind me.
you should stay behind me as well. I will protect you.
Hopefully, it will protect you
Yeah.
against me. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Against
not really.
me.
Say what?
There's a reason I went last now.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. If you guys get in trouble, try to come to me or Sontash. We can provide some healing. I know since. Well, I don't know, Sontash. Do you have some healing capabilities?
I do, my friend. I do.
Nice.
My friend.
The
So
gods
do I.
are in our favors tonight.
That was what you did at the
well,
beach.
then I'm gonna go and
yesterday.
check a little bit.
What did you say, Tariel?
I'm just going down steps and see if I see anything. Well, 2 open crates and a chest.
Yeah. There's 2 open crates and a chest. And Mr. Aim.
Yeah.
Who now sense a magical presence from
Well,
one of the...
there's a big dwarf in my way.
Yeah, but you still sense it from there. That's what I mean.
Okay.
It's not that big. Relax.
You sense a magical presence from the second crate. This one.
This one?
Yes. Outside of it, there's a small bottle that seems to be emanating some evocation from it. That looks a lot like the same type of bottle that you already found one of down in this crypt.
I don't like this. This is like
Oh.
a blind.
I'll go and pick it up.
Yep.
I would just go back up the stairs to keep watch in case I don't want to get surrounded or like blocked down here.
Do I see anything from the chest?
No.
Well,
Could I try and see if I understand what kind of potion or what kind of like
You can make
the-
it. Make
yeah.
an Arcana, yeah. Arcana check you. Ooh, nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. By the color of it being red, the liquid, and the magic being evocation, you draw no other conclusion that it has to be some type of healing potion. And the healing potion in the like very literal sense of regaining hit points if you drink it. But how much? you're not completely sure of.
Okay. How do you want me to add it in my inventory?
You can potion of healing ? Like in a parenthesis or something, because you don't know how.
I'll just make a custom item.
Yeah.
Why does that I gonna check the box, even though it doesn't emit anything, just in case?
Yeah, it is unlocked. So it also seems like there was a lock on it once, but it has been smacked off with something.
I'll go up while you check and make sure he's not alone up there. You know how dwarves are.
How are dwarves?
I can hear you guys fine. I'm just on the top of the stairs. So I'm okay.
Yeah, well, is the box empty, or I can't, right click and try to open it? So
Yeah, when you open it, you quickly realize that it is not empty. There is, in fact, a short sword and a chain shirt in it that looks
Plus-
more than usable.
A +3 short sword.
Yeah.
well, that was nice to use that. No. Okay. Do anyone needs a short sword or was it chainmail?
Chain shirt.
Chain shirt.
And I didn't
remember
see any,
not
the
really.
AC of chain shirt, but
and I didn't see anything from the chest, like magic-wise.
well, I'm still gonna bring it with me
Yeah,
Yep.
just in case.
It's still worth gold if you want to sell, I guess.
we can also ask Freddy if it's anything special, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she was
love
probably
gold.
like, this sword was buried with this dead orc. What did you do to it? No, I don't know.
This is the sword of Møll'Gehar.
Oof. Short sword.
That would be kind of-
It is not about the size, Christer. It's PrezWaste. It's how you use it. I fixed it right away. Please.
Yeah, it's still the entire thing. And then...
Let's check the other passage that was down to the right here.
Need to clear everything.
The dwarf seems to be in a real hurry.
We still have the door at the end, but
At the start.
He has short legs, so it feels so much longer to walk.
Yeah,
He has to
I have
start
to
like
have,
half an hour before.
I need a head start. I put my hand on the door and feel for it if it's locked or anything like that.
A tiny bit of pressure, and you see that it is not unlocked. Or
Am
it
I
is
ready
not
and
locked. I mean, sorry.
Can I ready an action?
I say I will open
Yeah.
this door in 3 seconds.
I would like to ready action
what?
firebolt if I see a skeleton or zombie.
I just want to add one thing before you open the door.
Okay.
Langa and Sontash, maybe we should stand in this open room in case we don't have to try to jump over each other and stuff.
Maybe.
Smart. I'll keep vigilant blessing on myself.
Vigilant blessing!
I'm just peeking around the corner, making sure he's okay.
Yep. I will then open the door.
Another. Yeah.
What were you going to say in Norwegian, Nurslar?
Orcish.
Oh, I'm lagging. What the fuck happened there?
Laggy.
Height volumes.
Do I see any movement or do I see what I see?
You see what
I'm look-
what you see.
Or just poke my head in. I don't see any movement yet.
Okay.
I'll take that as a as a sign.
I freeze there.
And that's why I wanted you to stay in the room, Langa.
So,
But I am in the room.
when you open the door,
Talking
you
about
don't see
something.
anything or you don't hear anything either. But once you take like one step inside of the room, you can see that the dwarf freezes because he has clearly seen something.
Damn
And,
his passive perception.
and what you see is a ghoul-like creature that has slowly started to ascend towards the door, and an open sarcophagus, and 2 skeletons wielding short bows also at the end of the room. So you can roll initiative, all of you.
Yay!
Did
I
not
hope you
expect
get
that.
good initiative now, Sontash.
I just thought they wanted to drink tea.
19 for
You're supposed
Auron.
to be his friend.
So
Oh.
disappointed.
Nice, I got bad initiative, so I'll be after you.
Yes, I rolled low.
Yeah.
roll low for once.
I rolled high for once.
So happy
How much?
about
Oh, what the fuck? How much did you roll?
Where
17.
17?
But
Oh,
Oh,
it is
yeah.
you have
Sontash
flat.
sorry, Langa, I thought it was you that went ahead,
Yeah.
but it was Sontash.
19 on Auron.
That's
Yep.
okay.
Let's see. So let me put you in. Oh, what the fuck? This
This
system
works
is
out
a
great.
lot faster, it seems like. Who is it that I don't have in here now? It's Langa, I think. Yeah, there we go.
I
Oh,
got
but it's
6.
still bugged in that sort of sense. Okay. Cool. I like it. So Auron, Sontash, I'm
Good order,
Langa,
good order.
and Tariel. Unless... Swoosh!
Nice. He's rolling for them.
Oh, I thought the
You
door
get
was shut or
disadvantage,
something.
dude. It's probably horrible.
Oh my
Yes,
fuck.
you have to remember
What?
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I have disadvantages as well on the first one. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so then that was the first one. That's okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So this one is here, and these ones are there. You go, Auron. What do you want to
Auron?
do?
Is it like a free action to communicate? Or
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
short sentence, right?
Yeah, short sentence. Yeah.
3 targets in the room. 2 ranged. I will back up.
Yeah.
And use my action to close the door.
Oh, you motherfucker.
And then my turn.
Sontash?
I guess we'll do some ambush stuff. I'm just asking out in the room, not knowing what his intentions was. I'll just move further back and I guess hold and attack action with my warhammer. Ready
Warhammer?
action.
Hammer. Yeah? What is happening? Why is this happening? How fucking annoying. Anyways. Are you doing anything else?
No.
I'm.
I'll just ask Auron, what's the plan? And then ready action, firebolt at anything that comes through the door.
Ready, firebolt.
Your long lost father comes through the door.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I was supposed to move 1 space back. I was a bit too fast to press the button.
Move 1 space back.
Thank you.
Let's see. Okay. Need to have their links up and running too. Boom. There we go. What's this? Langa?
So more skeletons or okay. I draw my greatsword and I ready an attack action for anything that comes into my range.
Ready?
Anything? Even
Ah.
Auron?
Anything.
Anything. That's a good
Anything like skeletons or something other than Auron
Attack.
from that.
Yep. Tariel. Hold on.
Did you see?
Oi!
No. What? What?
Oi! I heard myself again, but I think it's gone. Continue.
Okay. Did you see something scary since you closed the door, or just ask?
Can I answer? No, I have to answer on my turn, probably.
I will sort of allow you to either shake your head or not.
Okay. I guess I just gonna. Since I can probably see it already some.
Yeah, you can
actions,
see.
so-
You basically just saw that. For example, Langa took out his sword and is now standing like at the ready.
Well, I just gonna ready up an Eldritch Blast then.
Ready, Eldritch.
And target the dwarf. I mean the undead.
The dwarf.
The dwarf. Yeah.
Eldritch. There we go.
He might be undead for all that we know.
Maybe it's an undead lich.
Oh no! My detect magic would have said so.
Undead cleric. That would be.
No, I don't
My
think
plot
that
has
can
been
take-
spotted already.
I'm just gonna stand there.
Yep. And I need to check how much this. Okay. What? Why?
I hear
Well,
movement at the
Next,
door.
guys.
Why? Jesus!
The door?
Yeah, I think they are attacking the door.
Sounds
like
the
I
door.
think I missed on the door.
I can't miss the door. Yeah, he creeped.
Well, I missed
a
a
crit.
wall once, so
You hear just like a unbelievable smack against the door as the door collapses into pieces in
I don't
front
wanna
of
look behind
Auron.
I don't want to look behind me.
And the people that can actually see this thing now, Tariel and I maybe. Hold on, I need to.
I can't
I should
see
at
that
least see
anymore.
the skull.
I can only see the skeleton.
Well,
Yeah,
I can't.
That is because it's blocked by the dwarf. So
Yeah.
you can still fire your ready action at them with, but the ghoul has half cover.
Yeah, so +2 because I'm blocking vision.
Yes.
I'm shooting at the first one I see, so that's up to you.
Let's see. You can roll a d6, 1 to 3, or a d4. And a 1 to 2 is the ghoul, 3 to 4 is the skeleton.
I already picked up a d6.
Yeah, okay, yeah. 1 to 3 is the ghoul, 4 to 6 is the skeleton. Skeleton.
Yep. Firebolt, I choose you.
Commander.
Finger blast.
That is a hit.
Yes. 1d10. Max roll, max roll, max roll. 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Auron,
Yes,
the thing
please.
that happens after you close the door is that everyone is like getting ready for their action to happen, or for action to happen at all. What the fuck is happening with that D4? the only thing that you see is the door, or you hear that the door sort of explodes behind you, and then you feel a firebolt coming like right by your face, almost shaving parts of your mustache on the way past. That's
I have a big
also
mustache.
part of it is because of I am sort of jealous that you have a mustache. So
I have a really full, nice trimmed beard. So yeah.
And it hurts each time.
But it flies by and explodes into the skeleton, doing 8 points of fire damage.
I'm just gonna do the same with my targets. Roll a dice.
Yep. And it's the same numbers for you. Yeah, so you can also fire at the skeleton.
Maybe we get him one down. Very good, boys.
Very good, boys.
Fire at will.
Maybe. We have to see. Depends on the roll.
Team will tell.
Jesus,
Yeah, I think
that
that's
is a
it.
hit.
And 1 damage now.
You have the same. Didn't you?
That's like twice what you said, though.
But still.
It's 100% more damage, so please. No.
Another
That's
forceful,
really good.
Potential damage.
another forceful beam flies across your face, Auron, and splits into the skeleton, dealing 2 damage into it. And to your surprise, or to you guys' surprise, even though the skeleton has now suffered magical things twice, it still stands.
Nani?
But it is you once again, Auron.
Yep.
I turn around slowly and start to puke.
What unique fighting style.
Ready, Eldritch, ready, fire.
Are you?
I think
not
I
gonna
will,
break your- Are you gonna answer the questions we asked you?
What question? Sorry.
What's the plan? What did
Yeah.
you see?
Mr. Skeletons.
It's quite obvious now, though. A lot of it,
No.
I would say.
They can be in disguise.
Yeah.
The plan was for me to get away from this door before they break through, but yeah, you see what we're fighting.
And even though you close the door, you kind of have to, have something to,
yeah, I'm
barricade
blocking,
it.
I'm blocking this door. Have you seen Game of Thrones? I'm Haldor.
Hold the door!
Hold the door. No, I want to give my friends with the big swords a chance to hit if they want to, so I will trust my dwarven armor and step one a tile away from the creature.
Okay. It tries to claw after you as you try to move away from it.
Sounds crit again.
No disengage.
19 to hit.
Ooh.
That hits.
Ooh, no.
8 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And,
Well, that could be very
and
nasty.
you can make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh.
I think disengage would be a nice trick.
You can make the Constitution saving throw with advantage, thanks to chat.
Woo!
Thank you.
Woo!
I might need that.
Yeah, there's a lot of coffins there, so we don't need to buy that for you.
That's 12.
Lots of empty ones.
12?
That's
Yeah.
enough, right? Yeah, come on.
That is a succeed. As you feel, when it's clawing at you, the marks it makes almost makes your body freeze.
Oh.
But
That
you
was
can,
so nasty if I fail that.
Oh.
but you can feel that your body, your natural immune system, actually manages to withstand it. So you can move, but you feel that, oh shit, my movement is really sluggish all of a sudden.
I really
He thinks he's a boss
believed in the dwarven armor.
Yeah, I think you're a boss with the 18 AC.
No. I knew that he has a chance to hit me, but it was bigger chance for him to miss. But yeah, it was maybe it was greedy not to take the dodge action. But yeah,
Dodge action? You mean disengage?
Yeah, disengage, I mean, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I could have just hold the door and take the dodge actions as well. That would have been a nice play. But
That is
I want
something,
the
yeah.
fighters to 5, 10, 15. I will squeeze here for the rest of my movement, 25.
Yep.
Yeah, and I feel since that creature, I haven't seen it before, I feel it's like kind of a threat, so I will cast Bless with a level 1 slot.
Yeah.
Targeting Langa, Sontash, and Tariel. So they are blessed.
Bless,
Oh, blessing.
And I will end my turn.
Langa, Sontash, Tariel.
I guess I'll take a look-see.
Hello.
Hello. I feel blessed.
So do I.
That's for attack rolls, right?
And save
I
rolls.
should know since I have blessed myself. But
Bless is for saving throws and attack rolls, yeah. I will
Yeah.
BRB.
1d4 every time, I guess.
yeah.
Please don't come back with your cock out.
Did you
No,
say
please
or please not?
Please not. Let me go over to the other screen first, then.
I see there's a crazy monster in the door there.
Yes, it's a
I
ghoulish
will try
creature.
to use cast guiding bolt on it.
Guiding bolt. Oh, that's a level 1 spell, right?
That's a level 1 spell, yeah.
Oh shit.
And it has an attack hit roll, so
Oh, it has.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope you have
Well,
advantage.
a
Oh,
D4.
never mind.
22. 26?
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's a miss. No. That's a hit. Of course it's a hit.
Yeah. Very nice. That's 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. Yep.
Uh,
How do you imagine this stuff looking whenever you're casting
well,
it?
There's a flash of light streaks towards the creature.
Like from
so
your
it's like
hand, maybe? So, oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
like a short beam, maybe, or not a beam, but
Not a fucking finger gun thing. I was very close to trying to add like a finger gun emote, but then I saw that emote is going to be heavily misused. If I add an emote like this, that's going to be used for everything else than actual finger guns.
You can do it.
yeah, and the guiding bolt,
This way.
the guiding bolt gives the next attack advantage towards the target
Oh, okay.
before the end of my next turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like glowing in the dark.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's mystical dim light glittering. It doesn't say any range.
Did you hit the golem creature?
The ghoul thing, yeah.
The golem? The
The
Smeagol?
golem. I guess I'll move
I got a coke!
out of
Nice.
the way.
Yay.
Yay.
So, does that
Yeah.
mean I have advantage on my firebolt?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it means if you're targeting that creature
Yes.
with the...
Well,
Next attack roll.
I don't know that I have advantage, I guess, but
You can,
I
you
know
can
that
clearly you can clearly see that that the creature is easier to hit because it's glowing now.
yeah.
So, how much damage did you do, Sontash?
10 radiant.
8
You rolled a
1
2 and a 1.
Oh,
It doesn't have the advantage if you roll that bad.
yes.
That is a solid miss, my good sir.
I try to entertain and kill things, but I'm good at one thing, I guess.
What is happening here is that Aim is trying to use the light to his advantage to trying to make sure that he can actually hit the goal. But what ends up happening is him just averting his eyes just before he fires the firebolt, because he finds the light to be like sort of like if a car comes towards you with full lights on.
It reminds me of the song "I'm blinded by the light."
Yeah.
I don't remember the rest of the
DMCA
song.
takedown. Channel destroyed.
And then I'll just jump one to the left.
Yeah.
That's
By the way, you
kinda
fire, of
annoying.
course, you fire the firebolt straight into the wall.
Yeah, I kind of. Well, at least I didn't hit Tariel's head.
Yeah.
Does that mean that the effect is still on because it only goes away when it gets hit by the guiding bolt?
The next attack roll made against.
It
So
says
it's wasted.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
it says next attack roll. So
Yeah, so it's used up then. Very nice.
Yeah.
Cheers.
The light saw that he missed, and then
yeah, it dissipated.
The god left this realm. Why that bad roll?
Tariel, a skeleton archer tries to fire arrows at you.
oh yeah, that's a bit awkward.
Tries to.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that look. We
He's
know that look.
smiling.
Crit.
He hits you.
Yeah, that's a crit. That damn smile. How much damage?
Be right back, 2 sec.
You can hear whenever the arrow actually flies away from the bowstring, you can hear that it snaps. So you can clearly hear from the distance that it is traveling at a good velocity and good speed, but it hits you for 7 piercing damage.
Jesus.
Ouch!
This guy hit hard.
That was a crit, yes.
I almost died.
Well, you're not at 0, I hope.
No, but I've just got 10 HP, so
Yeah.
I would have died.
I only have 2 HP left after I got hit by 8 slashing from the goal, so...
Yeah. Level 1 is
Who
so
is,
scary.
I think it's the next one is going to be a problem.
Yeah, because the
Well-
next one steps into frame and also tries to fire an arrow at you.
Come on, AC. AC.
Should have been his turn first. Could have stood in the way.
Yes.
13 to hit.
Nice.
Miss.
Arrow swings by this time around, passing you. And it's
Do I
Langa.
hear the arrow just go past like the corridor and into my room?
It more like hits the stairs and sort of just
Alright.
wobbles. Then sort of like wobbles.
And can I remove my weapon at the start of turn, or is that only at the end?
I think it's only drawing at the start and sheathing at the end.
You can draw it as part of an attack action.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he's
I'm
already rolled.
already holding my greatsword.
You holding your greatsword?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to use my halberd or crossbow in this situation. So
I think
you
that's the
can-
thing, at least. I can't
you
remember
can,
like exactly.
He can drop his greatsword on the ground, that doesn't cost any action, and then throw the halberd as a part of his attack action.
That
yeah,
is
but
true.
I don't like dropping my greats. So.
You're dropping your weapons all over, like, my crossbow is there, greatsword is there.
Fuck.
Well, I'm just hoping you are gonna plug that hole.
Should I even plug it? Well, I got more health than anyone else, so maybe I should.
I don't know.
We'll drop the greatsword.
It's up to
even
you.
though I hate doing it. And we'll move 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll try to attack the ghoul-like creature with the halberd.
Yep.
Let's see, just that too.
You reached on that weapon.
Yeah.
That's why you are standing
It
where you're
actually
standing.
says in the Pairs Handbook that here's a few examples of the sorts of thing you can do in tandem with your movement and action. Draw or shield swords. So you can actually
Yeah, okay. So
put
you
away
can
a
see.
great sword
Yeah.
in the movement and drag the pole armor in attacks.
Yeah.
You can?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you do both?
Interesting.
So
Yeah.
you don't need to because you can do in tandem with your movement and action. So
Yeah, because that's something called, that is what we call the free actions.
yeah, you kind of do it while you move and
Yeah, but
while
I thought you
attack.
only got one
Yeah.
reaction on your turn, but we don't need to go in that detail maybe. On that.
Yeah.
Just say I dropped it for now. So
Yep.
I guess that hits.
That is a hit, yes.
I'd figure it out, but yeah.
Let's see. 7. Let's see. That's slash, right? I think it's slashing. Yeah, it's slashing.
7 slashing?
Yeah.
So as the
Remember
rest
that
of you.
you're blessed as well.
Oh yeah.
But,
but I
that
hit
doesn't
anyway.
matter, yeah, because it did hit.
Only on hit, yeah.
So the thing that all of you others see is Langa standing around the corner with the greatsword raised for a set amount of time, and then when nothing happens, he drops it to the ground, but pulls up a halberd and starts running towards the ghoul, and you hear like a slushy sort of noise from further down the hall all of a sudden, and you can hear the ghoul screeching. You can clearly hear that he hit something down there, or some of you can also, of course, see it.
Oh, that's good. Let's go back. 1, 2, 3. And my first turn.
Tariel!
Well, I just gonna use my. Let's see. Should I do that? No, I'm just gonna use my Edge Blast.
Yeah,
I don't want to go into this. I think I'm just gonna take. It's kind of, the ghoul. We take the
the
ghoul.
ghoul? Yep.
Yeah, it seems scary. I've never seen something like that before.
Yeah, that's why I closed the door when I saw that those eyes, like yellow eyes in the dark on the all fours. But Jesus,
You thought
Let's
it was
see.
Jesus?
no, I didn't see Jesus.
15.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
I've forgotten about something, by the way. I need to get more used to have people having the advantages and stuff. So, but you still have it, of course. The player that has advantage, and it wasn't you, by the way.
Yeah, well, best as well if you need it, but I guess 15 hits, so
15 is a hit.
Use bless on the damage? No.
no,
Yeah.
No.
and it will be really good.
Instead, I can choose. Yeah, it's a increase by 1. Well,
Damage.
3 damage, and I'm gonna move away.
3 damage as another forceful blast hits the ghoul this time, but the ghoul is still standing or crawling, however you want to see.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna end my turn, and I'm gonna be gone for a little while. So if I'm not back when my turn goes around,
Yep.
I'm just gonna go see and blast, and then go back and hide.
Okay.
Unless someone stands in melee with me, and then I'm gonna hit them with max. But
Okay.
I believe you guys can manage that.
Maybe.
When you come back,
Well,
they're
we
all
strip
dead.
your gear and run you straight
So-
into the ghoul.
I will
so
not be surprised.
Why can't this thing move out? What the fuck, dude? Wait, hold on. So 2, 3,
Oh,
4. You motherfuckers.
oh no!
I'm going
Does he have
to
AoE?
roll
Yeah,
a
he's slashing
dice.
damage, spinning all around and like.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he's gonna roll.
Langa.
Yeah.
Oh.
He tries to claw you.
He's the one with the most HP. That's good.
Yeah, it's scary because if he rolls a crit, you can perma-die from a hit, right? So,
Yeah.
20 to hit.
Well, that's a hit.
Jesus, that.
Remember, you
cool.
got blessed on the saving throw.
Ah, true. That's nice.
7 points of slashing damage and a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, plus D4 from Bless.
One,
And you also have advantage on that save.
Oh yeah, nice.
Thanks to chat.
I love you, chat.
Chat
You're
is
the
keeping
best.
us alive.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh my god,
fuck!
just keep getting better.
Think it's good
28?
28 is that a save?
That is a save!
that's
Holy
a nice
shit!
It would have worked against Adult Black Dragon, so yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! But you still take the 7 points of damage, though.
Yeah, of course.
You resist so hard you don't take any damage.
He damaged himself hitting me.
But nothing else happens. After that, it's Auron.
Auron. Yeah, I'm concentrating on plus. I am blessed
Blessed.
by that. No,
Brian Blessed.
I'm not blessed myself.
I blessed.
I want to get this ghoul down, but I don't know if my damage
Cool down.
helps.
Cool down.
How are you guys looking on the? Are you looking rough?
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
Sontash, are you looking rough?
Nah, 7 out of 10.
He's looking 7 out of 10.
I'm like a 7 out of 10.
Langa is looking rough as well.
Yeah, looking quite rough. If I have to say it like, Sontash, it's a 3 out of 13.
It's a 3 out of 13.
We have different measuring scales.
Well, like if it's like looking rough is like roughly 50%, so we don't need to.
Yeah.
Okay, we've established that. Looking rough, 50%.
I will.
That is the...
I learned from my mistake last time, so I will take the disengage action.
Yeah.
But before I leave, I will use my last slot to cast Healing Word on Langa.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you regain 5 HP.
Oh, nice.
5 hit
Remember
points
the
comes
script.
back to Langa. Yeah, script. As you cast some sort of healing light energy over Langa, and some of the wounds close that have been formed by the claw of the ghoul.
Feel stronger now.
And the dwarf fucks off in response to that.
My turn there. I was not in a good place. Only 2 HP left, so.
Sontash.
Yeah. So this guy hits hard, but
This guy fucks.
This guy.
Yeah.
I
Fairly sick, my
he's
man.
an undead, so I guess I should be using my radiant spells. He might have nice saves though. Maybe I should just smash. Just smash him
That's
with my
the right
warhammer.
answer.
Advantages for
every
the birthday
time.
boy. Less than 3, you may tell him who it's from 2 if that's
Smash.
a
Like
penny
the
down.
orc outside said. Smash!
I'll
Smash!
try to hit him with my warhammer.
Hit him with a warhammer? Yeah.
Plus the bless, which is 4. Oh, 12.
12. 12 is a hit. Soul's blessing.
8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage. Is there any specific way that you would like to eliminate this person from the earth?
You smash his head into the ground.
Just
Yeah,
yeah,
he ain't being here no more.
it's dead.
Nice.
Well, there's still 2 skeletons left.
I guess I'll take a look.
Yeah.
Yup, confirmed. Ghoul dead. 2 more to go in the room, I'll say, and then end my turn.
I'm.
I'll walk back into frame and shoot at the first skeleton
Yep.
with firebolt.
Yes, you can do that with advantage. You currently have 5 advantages thanks to Paul, who gifted you a birthday gift of 5 advantages.
Aww.
He's gonna need it.
He's gonna miss everything. He's cursed.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Jon Eilif.
Aw, such a nice guy.
Nice guy.
So 20.
20 is a hit.
3 fire damage on the first one.
3 fire damage on the first one.
We're making
Okay.
bone
Yep.
soup tonight, boys.
A small firebolt once again hits into the skeleton, but this time you can see that the skeleton behind it was like, shoo! It didn't hit me this time.
And then I just turn around to Auron and Tariel and just ask, "You good? You kind of look tired." And move back.
So skeletons now. This guy first, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
4. What the fuck? 4, 5, 6.
Jesus, count 4 twice, huh?
Holy shit.
That skeleton kind of regrets its actions right now. Walking into melee.
Oh,
Surprise!
2.
Hey.
It's like, motherfucker. But it can't do anything. So that's what it does. It just stands in the room with you.
Yeah, dashed.
Oh.
1. I'm at 4. 2. 3. 4. 5.
That guy, though.
This guy fucks.
This guy.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage, he tries to hit Mr. Sontash.
Yeah, tries being the major word here. Yeah.
19 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
this guy really fucks. What the fuck?
I really like. Can you repeat what you just said, Sontash?
You said this guy fucks.
My God has abandoned me.
Oh, God.
Is that a hit?
Yes, that is a hit.
Okay.
Eat this.
6 points of piercing damage.
6 points.
6 points.
Are you down?
So
I'm not down.
Oh my god.
this skeleton, like being overly cocky, just like wanders into the room and just at point blank range.
Me with a shield and chain armor.
It puts the short bow to the side like gangster, and it's like straight into you.
Almost like when he hits him with the bow, but yeah.
You my weak point.
Absolutely.
He shot me in the knee.
He shot you in the knee. You're not an adventurer anymore now. You need to go off with an early pension because of that. Nice.
Let's all start with the arrow to the knee meme.
Yeah, that is a good meme though.
Yeah, it is.
Show that meme.
Well, I'm glad that the ghoul is down, so.
Yeah, the ghoul is down at least.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
This, like, we are taking some damage. This is, like, harder than the ball fight, so this is, yeah.
We need a short rest after this.
Not really.
He then passes.
He doesn't shout at us?
He doesn't need to. You understand his sort of language just through the things that he does to you
Yeah, and he understands my language when I look back at him, so we have an understanding there. Yeah.
Yeah, you both fucks.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, nice strike, Sontash, and it goes over to, nice strike, are you okay, Sontash? And then I try to hit the one furthest behind between me and Sontash with the help.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah.
So
You're
this one,
blessed,
right?
lol.
Was it this one?
Nah, the one between me and Sontash, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
oh,
the
yeah,
gangster. The gangster.
The
skeleton.
gangster.
Yeah.
He needs to go
That's
down.
the scariest one.
That's the boss.
Take him
That's
down.
the boss.
Yeah. The ghoul was the decoy. He's the boss.
Yeah. It is a hit, of course.
Ah, nice. 8 slashing.
Well, you smack into it with your halberd, expecting it to give way. But it doesn't. It still stands there, like a gangster.
It's a boss.
Yeah. We need help here, guys.
They all retreated to the other room.
Tariel is just going to walk into the
Yeah,
corridor.
I've given control to Naelish in the meantime.
Okay.
Like the master of the character said, go here and fire an Eldritch Blast at the closest skeleton.
This one, then. The guy that doesn't necessarily fucks.
So, without looking at the character sheet, he has +4 to charisma and +2 to proficiency, so that will be a +6 to hit.
Oh, look at this guy.
That's a 16.
Tips his glasses and his hat. So
16
16 is a hit. 16 is a hit.
Well, doesn't Tariel also have blessed?
Ooh, no. No,
Auron
she
needs
does?
more advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
she does. Yes.
That's a 9 force damage. Well,
9 force damage. The force that is applied from the blast this time around just shatters the skeleton into pieces. But you can still see that the other skeleton is just eyes fixated on Sontash. So you can see, like, in between Sontash and the skeleton, sort of bones just fly and scatter around the place, but he isn't even phased by the fact that his companion died. Auron!
are you guys okay down there? And I will cast Toll the Dead on the last fucker standing.
Beep.
That's a wisdom save from you, Mr. DM.
Yes. So then,
It's
that is-
11 wisdom.
yeah, that is something that cannot be applied advantage to.
That's correct. Well, you can have disadvantage on that roll.
That is true. 3!
Have you taken any damage on that creature before, Mr. DM?
Yes.
Then you take 12 damage of necrotic.
12?
Well, you take
Is it always max?
7. No,
Oh, yeah, well, I was like, what the fuck? What
That would've
kind
been
of
good.
cantrip is that?
no, it's 7. I just roll a d12 instead of a d8. So
Yeah, makes sense. So as the skeleton is just locking eyes with Sontash and not being faced by the fact that the other skeleton died, is just locking eyes with Sontash and slowly trying to move his head forward towards Sontash, and that skeleton also shatters into a million pieces.
Yeah, he knows his place. Yeah, yeah.
So it's dead.
Jesus.
I kind of go down to my knees a bit. I'm tired.
Are you guys okay?
Okay, Sontash?
So this is rough. I'm not
for a bit
of a
rough and tumble.
I'm bleeding on the inside of my armor, but you can't see it, so I'm okay.
Yeah, so I'm okay, just because you can't see the bleeding.
Well, you took quite a beating there, both of you. I said while
just-
picking up my greatsword.
While they're talking and you stood with your back towards me, Auron, I just touch you and cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
By the way, Naelish, do you have to sit that far down? because you're as the session is going on, you're progressively moving more and more out of the camera.
His posture is
You're seeing
going down.
I'm in character, okay? I'm a low dwarf.
Well, Perez, I'm just gonna touch him and cast Cure Wounds without telling him what it is.
What?
I feel some tingling from behind.
I was about to suggest a short rest.
Well, then we have to find a secure location. 9
9 health.
Oh, good sir, that's putting me at maximum HP.
I've got one potion that I'm pretty sure is a healing potion, but the other potion we picked up, who has that one?
I have this one. Does they look the same? I think it talked about healing earlier. But...
Yeah, he says he does a thingy.
I'll give my one potion to Sontash, because you look kind of rough, right?
Yeah, thanks.
I'll give you my
Thanks.
potion, and then if you give me yours, Langa, I can check it out and see if it's the same thing.
I'll just chug the potion.
Yeah,
regret.
you can then roll 2d4s.
2d4.
Yeah, that's a normal potion, right?
Yes, that is a regular sized potion.
Oh.
Is it not plus anything? Is it just...
It is +2, but that was something that I was going to mention after he had rolled.
Yeah,
but he
okay.
rolled double
Okay.
ones. He rolled Snake Eyes, so you regain 4 hit points.
Could I try and see if I understand if it's the same potion, Perez? The one Langa has?
just by looking at them now, you can compare with your passive investigative skills and see that it is the same potion.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check. It was one object inside this room as well. I'm just gonna check it, what it is. So if somebody wants to keep an eye of me while I do it.
Yes.
Join.
Yeah, I'll join.
You feel better, Sontash?
Yeah. You see me coughing some blood, but it's fine.
You see me coughing some blood, but it is fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, this door.
What kind of device is this? Can I try to...
The thing that you see is sitting in the sarcophagus whenever you approach it is a crystal or a glass-like circle orb. It's a round, looking like a ball, sort of, in this size. If you see on the webcam.
Yep.
And it looks to have some sort of black energy inside of it, floating around in a fog-like manner inside of it, because you can clearly see on the outside that the glass is supposed to be see-through, but because of the black energy inside it, you can't necessarily see through it. You only see the black fog on the inside just floating around.
MacGyver, maybe this is the source. What do you think?
Probably looks kind of ominous.
Can I
Could you help me could you help me take a look at it?
Well, I was gonna ask you the same. Could you help me take a look at it?
Well, I can give you. I just cast guidance on Auron and assist him.
Can I inspect it further?
Yes, you can make an investigation check.
Yeah.
If I'm is helping you, you can of course make it with advantage.
Yeah, and I
And a D4?
use guidance on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
4.
And from my back.
Yeah.
And from my background, I get another D4 on the.
Yeah, and you had advantage anyways, thanks to chat.
Wow.
Thank you. So, investigation. This is what I've done my whole life. And with advantage, one more. So we have an 18, and we have an 18, and we have plus 2d4. One from Bless, one from Guidance, and one from my Warder's Institution.
Yeah, so 21?
Yeah, a total of 21.
As you both lean in closer towards the orb to try to calculate if this thing is actually some sort of magical source, you can very quickly indeed see that it's some sort of magical source. Inside the fog, even the black type of fog, you can see that there are rune inscriptions coming into fruition in the fog from time to time, but you don't recognize necessarily the runes. But you can clearly tell that they are of magical nature. It is runes that you would only find when someone is attempting to store magic within something. So it is clearly some sort of magical means in this thing.
Well, if you think keep going. Sorry.
Can I ritual cast identify?
Yes.
Yeah. While you do that, I will just talk about.
The weather.
No, I will just ask. Go to Sontash. Maybe this is the device. Or the source of the thing that makes the dead walk, or what do you think?
What did you feel about it?
Well, MacGyver said he's gonna take a closer look and try to find out exactly what it is, but we realized that it's some kind of magic storing device, like it keeps some magic inside it. So if it's like of some kind of necrotic magic, it might be the source, or it can be something else. I don't know.
Usually something causing the dead to rise. Yeah, it would make sense.
So it's not another potion like the ones we found earlier?
No, it's a crystal. Is it like a ball, a crystal ball?
A glass ball.
Glass ball.
But how does that thing make that? I don't understand this. Makes
They
no
wanted
sense.
us to bring it back, or
Yeah,
Well, did she bring it back, or just
she said bring back anything suspicious, and that thing is clearly suspicious, if anything at all.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you should smash it, but maybe she wants to. Maybe you should bring it back.
what about this
with
tablet?
The tablet only says some simple words in common. It says, "Here
Yeah.
lies Fedi, our leader."
What?
What?
What the? What?
But isn't Fedi alive?
Yeah. Maybe they made the grave like preemptively, so it's ready and good. I hope.
Well,
But who put the thing in?
I have a question, but I don't think I can ask it because maybe my character doesn't know.
Then don't ask.
Yeah.
Well,
No, but
If
they
in
do
fact,
make graves for great lords preemptively sometimes. I'm sure it has to be that. Yeah.
well, I've never heard of that. We never did that where I'm from, but I don't know what happened on the surface. But yeah.
No, it has to be.
Well, it doesn't
it
have
has
to be. I've heard about
No, it has to
magic.
be.
I've heard about illusion magic, so there might be an imposter that's pretending to be Freddy. You don't never know. You never know.
Why would you want us to kill undead in the tomb, though?
Well, it's a trap. We might not get out of here alive. Like,
But they could
uncle-
easily kill us in the village, right?
That's true.
My uncle said something to me. Never trust another person that's not a dwarf. So, I don't know. Like,
Look at him a bit weird when he says that.
well, you have to get to know other non-dwarfs. They are, like,
Yeah, but
you guys might be trustworthy. I don't know yet.
You have to know the dwarves too, right?
Yeah.
Or do you trust all dwarves?
Well, when one dwarf see another dwarf, they can, like, read the dwarvic body language and stuff. It's quite
Yeah, but is
complicated.
the body language that different from other?
Well, you're so
people?
much shorter. So like it's like we move a little bit different. We move like Jagger. Now that's our song.
Yeah, it's the same general movements, just another type
Well,
of.
I get what you're trying to say.
I'm just saying we shouldn't be trusting people just because they say stuff like it is. That's what the point I was making.
We'll
Like
see.
Yeah.
Langa, like, what's your story when you're waiting for this guy to, like, I have to tell you, this guy has been standing and casting spells for like so long periods that I've been down there is quite interesting, in fact.
I've never seen
I know
that
I
It's
didn't
kind
tell
of a
you,
slow
but,
process, that thing.
yeah,
Oh.
I know I didn't tell you, but I'm quite interesting in the magic he is capable of. I'm not to brag, but I'm quite studies something on the side. I haven't managed to reproduce it yet, but yeah, I have a book. I got it from my uncle. He has some spells and stuff in it, so I'm trying to cast them, but I can't do it.
You have a real wizard's manual? Or wizard? Wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
I've not seen a real one.
my
Only heard of those.
yeah. Like, you want to look at it? I don't know how much time you have left, but by the way, what happened to the lady we were with? Did
She's
dead?
back there, just a bit like spaced out.
Oh,
It's guarding the way, the doorway.
Don't think about it too much.
yeah.
As your identify spell comes through from the ritual, the only thing that you can identify about the spell that it is that it is indeed a necrotic type of spell, or necromancy. I mean,
That is the foul
Um,
spells of demons and undeads.
do you have a cloth or anything you can like wrap it in so we don't touch it directly, and we can bring it with us?
I just have a question, Prez. It says you learn whether any spells are affecting or what they are. Is that? Do I get to know the exact spell or?
hold on. I think identify, isn't that really for? Is it for spells too? Like,
Yes.
isn't it items?
It
Well,
says
it's an object he's identifying, so I don't know if
You
it
choose one
counts, like-
object that you touch throughout the casting on the spell. If it is a magic item or some, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it's oh yeah, because it's yeah. Let's
Oh, we have
see.
to touch it too. Did anything happen? Nothing happened when you touched it.
So you need to touch this thing, by the way.
well,
Oh, he already cast a spell, so you've been
I've
touching
already
it for 10
cast a
minutes.
spell.
Yeah, but this is me saying that if you want to learn something more now I've given you tiny bits of info just because I didn't know anything about the entire identify spell. If you would like to know more, you need to touch it.
Does anyone have any cloth?
You need to touch it.
You need to touch it.
I don't want to touch it
Well, we
because
meant
I
that
know
we
it's
go-
necrotic.
Yeah, we shouldn't touch it. I think we should give it to Fedi and make her analyze it with some of her.
Does anyone have
Uh,
any cloth we can
I
like,
can
carry it in?
Let me look in my backpack. I put the backpack down and start rummaging around in it.
Yep.
I only got these balls of bearings, some tools.
Well, I have my bedroll. That's the only thing I can think of.
Your bedroll is more than big enough, at least. Or is it?
I'm a
As big?
dwarf, so you never know.
It is.
I hand you my small bedroll.
I've got a bedroll myself. I was kind of thinking about something that makes it easier to carry.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but it was some doors we have left to unchecked, right? We might.
Yeah,
be
there's some more.
Yeah.
Could I ever like put? Does anyone have any cloth at all? Or
I'm nothing. Sorry.
I
No.
have a couple sacks, but I kind of use them for other stuff.
Well, isn't that lady back there covered in cloth? Like, she maybe should rip some now. I'm just kidding.
What
could
the
I,
fuck?
since I've got a chain shirt on, Press, could I take off my top, like the clothes?
Oh yeah,
'Cause
yeah. You can strip yourself off the clothes, yes, and only wear the chain.
Not
Yeah,
my
do
pants,
that.
just like my shirt.
Just to be a fuckhead, I'm going to say that it's you're allowed if it's only your pants. No. Yes, you can do that.
Okay, then I'll try and wrap it in my shirt and put it in the backpack.
So you're wearing it in your undershirt, like the under the armor. I understood.
Yes. Yeah, you can make an intelligence check.
So,
or saving throw.
Fuck! I was about to say. No.
You can make that with advantage.
Well, the birthday boy should do everything today since he had advantage on everything.
Sure.
I can't give myself. No, then never mind.
Well, int is your big thing, so.
Ooh,
Very
26,
big
and
thing.
it's a crit, but it's a saving throw. There's no crit.
Yeah, but you have to say the total.
26.
Yeah.
26. So, as you wrap your shirt around it, you still feel an intense feeling in your mind whenever you try to pick it up. It doesn't matter that it's wrapped around something. Your cock. No. It doesn't matter that it's actually wrapped around something, but you can feel that the intense feeling doesn't necessarily pierce your mind. You can feel, however, that in another circumstance within a mind that is easier to control, this would maybe pierce someone's mind, popping a vein or two.
Ooh.
But you do feel a voice. A female voice.
Fuck.
Telling you that you're a fool. With a low registered voice. And that's the only thing that you hear. He says nothing else. As you pick it up.
As like I like pick it up, I do this.
What? Is something wrong? Eh? Is something wrong?
Apparently, a lady told me that I'm a fool.
I look at Tariel and just.
She didn't say anything.
Did you guys hear anything?
No.
No.
But it's not hurting you now, right? When you're holding it? Or are you holding it in the cloth?
No.
Well, I think we should not hold that longer than necessary.
I'll place it in my backpack, Prez.
Yep.
Also, did it like since it says the grave of Fed, does it sound similar to her voice?
No.
Well, that's nice.
Well, that's kind of still scary.
Well,
So should we move back and?
I think. How are you feeling? Are you you healed up a bit, so we can manage to push the last room, right?
I'm quite alright.
Yeah, let's go. I'm starting to get creeped out by this crypt. Even though
Remember, Langa has a healing potion.
Yeah, we have one more if you need Sontash.
Yeah, I'll say that.
It's okay for now, I think.
You sure? Okay.
Wow.
Do we have some spells left from that can pick one up if you go down?
I've got another cure wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a level 1 as well.
Oh, that's good. In case, then you can chug it if you feel like it. Because I was just wondering, I was worried that we didn't have anything to pick each other up. So if
If we don't want to save it, I guess I can chug it. It's
Okay. Yeah. You take it.
just have to promise to tank the whole next fight if you take it now. Okay, now.
I can do that. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. I stutter.
No,
that ain't no problem.
Problem. Oh, at 2d4?
No,
Yeah, I think so. If it's the same.
I chug the same potion.
Yep.
2d4?
2d4.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
What the?
Holy shit!
Now
so
I roll
10
max.
this time around.
if you just roll
I
that
needed
the
that
first time, you
the
can
first
have
time,
not wasted it. So yeah.
Oh well, at least
Well.
you're full up now. Very good.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'm ready.
Well,
I can't get through the door. It's for dwarves.
let's lead on.
Yeah, for some reason, whenever you're moving through the door, I think the game registered that the door is still there, even though I removed it.
That's weird.
Tariel is walking
Where's
right in front of me, but
Yep.
So
So we have
do
the
you
one
remember,
room left?
yeah, remember where it is?
Yeah,
it's in
start.
the end. Oh,
Yeah, this is the door I put alarm on, right, for last session.
Yes.
yeah.
Was that,
Yeah.
Is that concentration or is that?
Alarm? No.
No? Okay, I'll open it then. So you trigger your alarm.
It's a silent alarm. I think,
Silent alarm activated.
It's just a ping inside my head. So. You can choose to have a loud.
I guess I'll listen
or,
to the door. Just be a bit careful.
Yep.
Listen to the door. Don't be Qualia, please.
Make a perception check.
What's going on now?
23.
Checking the
just-
last room.
Clearing out before we leave.
You can make that with advantage, by the way.
Oh. Oh.
So 23 on the first roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So keep the 23. As you apply once again some pressure towards the door because you're listening towards it, so you're sort of leaning into it, you notice straight away that the door is unlocked, and you can hear nothing from the inside.
Should we just go in?
To ready action.
Yeah.
Firebolt, shoot anything inside that looks hostile.
That looks hostile. Okay.
I see I'm reading.
Sontash, if you see the creature that we've just fought, back off like I did and close the door.
Yeah.
You don't need to close it, but that we don't want to take hits from that thing. It was really scary.
Yeah, that was creepy.
That's also I don't know what that was.
I'll vigilant blessing myself for.
I will line up here with Mr. Fingergun and ready a toll.
I'll open when they are ready.
I
Not sure
think the female Tariel will do the same with the Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
So the firing squad is lined up.
Are you a spot, Langa?
I'll be in front with you. I draw my greatsword.
I nod in approval.
Not in approval.
Kill this evil.
For fuck's sake. Jesus.
What if you find an undead cave troll behind this door? Then I run.
There is a change to this room, however. That is that the zombies that are here are dead.
Maybe it's because we removed the device.
So they are dead zombies on the ground, not skeletons?
Yes.
So you're saying
there's
undead?
also skeletons, but they also
Oh.
look lifeless.
So there are supposed to be dead zombies around there or somewhere.
Yes, there are 2 zombies on the ground here.
Okay.
And then there's the 3 skeletons over here.
They seem dead in here.
Any crates or anything like that?
Should you shoot it? Try shoot it? I can try shooting it too with Sacred Flame, I guess.
Yeah, just do a sacred flame.
Yeah, you.
Sure.
Sacred Flame?
Yeah.
Is that
Dex save.
dex save? Yeah, okay, roll for damage.
I think you failed the dex save.
4 radiant damage.
4 radiant damage. Mr. Aim. Make an intelligence saving throw with advantage.
Oh, shit.
So what? Okay.
It's the
I
orb.
think this is timed. I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah, or that by hitting that creature. Jesus, man.
26.
26. So what you see inside of your head is that you see what Sontash is doing.
From the point of the zombie?
No, from your point.
Wait, what I'm looking through his eyes.
No, from like behind him. So it still looks like a third person ish, but you can clearly tell that now you can sort of tell at least that this orb is has sort of infected this entire place.
Ah, yeah.
So, but your mind still doesn't get pierced. A weaker mind might have been, but you still resist it. But once again, you feel like veins inside of your brain, like slowly trying to pop, but they don't pop.
We need to move now. We need to move now.
What?
Are you okay? You look worried.
I just saw
Again?
a vision from the room. I saw Sontash, and I saw what he did. and it feels like my brain is about to pop. So we need to move
Jag tar mig
now.
enough. Jag tar mig enough.
Oh, that's
Yeah, sure, they look dead in here, so I guess it's clean.
what's
Langa, it's some magical stuff. I will tell you about it later. Let's move.
yeah, you do
Everyone,
that.
Zoop zoop.
I think I'll need some time to understand this.
There's no time. Get to that chapter.
There's no time. There's no time. Okay, so you head out.
Yes.
Yes, please, if you can, if the door is open. Or we can-
Yes, it is. What we will do then is we'll take the first break of the day, and when we come back, you level up.
Level 2.
So you're going to
Yeah.
level 2 once we get back into it, but there's going to be a
Yeah.
5-minute break before that time.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh,
So
And
we'll
then
be
we roll
back.
then we roll HP and everything on stream, right? And
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Well,
Yep.
see ya.
See you guys
everyone
in
max
5
roll and double our health. Yeah.
in
that's
5
it.
minutes, okay?
Yep.
Hello, chat. It's only us now. It's only us. How is it? By the way, Lone Drake, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the subscription as well. That was very much appreciated. Hilder, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And, of course, Pool, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. Kaffetoshk, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. And welcome to you as well. Welcome to what I call here the shit show. There is something wrong with my tablet. For some reason, I can't do anything with this thing. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Boom. It's in order now. There we go. So how's the episode so far? Now they managed to get a weird looking item, getting it out of this place, and heading out of here after clearing the entire thing. So in essence, at least, they are actually done with whatever the quest that they were going to be doing. Which is sort of nice. Also, Jake, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you so much for showing up towards the Discord channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is very much appreciated. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Lone Drake. I'm very glad. I saw that you were a Magic the Gathering player as well. We are, all of us, inside of this Dungeons & Dragons group, also play Magic the Gathering. We used to draft a lot before COVID. Like in person. Nice. I like it. Or like it. Because what I usually do is that I try to talk as much with chat as possible throughout the breaks that we have. Because usually during normal streams, Dungeons and Dragons is something that happens every Wednesday on this channel. And throughout more like normal streams where we play normal video games, I usually chat with chat all the time. But because of how Dungeons and Dragons is put up, it's not as easy. Because I want the players to be immersed in the game as well. So then I can't go out of the game every once in a while and be like, oh yeah, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, how are you? That sort of thing. It doesn't fit too well with the Dungeons and Dragons setup. If you want your players to be somewhat immersed in what is happening. I guess what I should use this break for. I play a lot of horror games, and RPGs, I would say, is the things that I lead mostly towards, but not exclusively. Like tomorrow, we're starting a playthrough of Neverwinter Nights. For example. Just going to be placing all the characters around here. There we go. Yes, and I haven't played it in a very long time, and I thought that we could use that as sort of inspiration for future quests down the line for Dungeons and Dragons as well. Which I thought could be a good thing. But hopefully, like I said, everyone is enjoying the episode so far. Now, like I said, they're getting out of the crypt as well, the place that they entered in the previous session. Now we should be able to see whatever happens outside whenever they get back to Fedi with this object that we're talking about. By the way, this is a campaign that is an ongoing story universe sort of thing from another campaign that we did. So Fedi is actually Toilet Paper is Amazing's first character in the previous campaign. It is a female barbarian half-orc that Toilet Paper is Amazing played in the previous campaign. That is a character that he has made that is still alive in this campaign. Over at the Discord channel. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Lone Drake. That does make a lot of sense. Over at the Discord channel, there are NPC cards for the characters that they've met so far and sort of their background. And their race, their gender, how old they are, where they currently belong, which episode that they met them, and that sort of thing. So far, there is an NPC card for Fedi. That's the only character, like major character, that they've met so far. So that is why it's only for Fedi so far. I'm just going to go pee. Then after that, we'll continue, okay? So I'll just go pee and then it's leveling time. So I'm heading back now towards the other crew. So that means that I won't be able to communicate as much with you again. But thank you so much for sticking around for this. It's a lot of fun streaming Dungeons and Dragons for you. And thank you so much. And thank you so much, of course, for the biddies, the follows, the subs, everything. Thank you. Very much appreciated. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Please enjoy the rest of it. Or at least until the very next break, where we'll talk more again. Hello!
No, welcome.
Hey.
Level up is my favorite thing, almost my favorite thing in D&D, by the way.
Oh yeah, what is your favorite thing then? I wonder.
Clicking the long rest button.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like rolling for seeing if you hit like the hole or something when you're trying to insert your penis into someone.
Huh?
Oh.
Do you need to roll for that? Jesus, man.
yeah. The DC
I stopped
increases.
rolling for that for like 5 years ago. I got my legendary item, so no problem.
Anyways, of course, now it is time for you. What the fuck? I'm bleeding.
What? No, not my DM. Live.
It's time for you to level.
Nice. Should we go around so we like to do one person at a time?
Yes, and I think Toilet Paper is Amazing is going first because he's first on the camera.
Yay!
Yeah.
Roll big. Roll an 8 or a 6. I don't know what die you have.
Well, we have to be put on the board.
Yeah, so you can roll.
Yeah. I'm just trying not
Just
to
fix
bleed
the
all
bleed first.
on my
Just
mouse. That's why.
Fix
There we
the
go.
bleed.
Sorry about that.
It's water all around us. No, it was not anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, you got this, man. You got this.
Okay, and 1d8. Come on, max roll. Oh.
Double that health. Come on.
Oh.
So did the advantage come here? Like, can you use
Advantage is something that you usually have on D20s. So.
I feel bad.
Okay.
You should have gotten a higher since it was your birthday. You should have got at least a 5.
No, true.
Well,
we can have a golden rule. No,
What?
that doesn't make sense.
No,
Unless,
they don't.
It's
yeah.
too late to say after you roll. That's also.
No, but because I was thinking that when it's someone's birthday, if we're playing, they can roll twice, but then they have to level, and it has to be a Wednesday that they have the birthday on. That doesn't work.
Just need to check if my birthday is on a Wednesday.
So, I go to 17 max hit points.
Nice.
Bad.
Yeah,
I
so-
guess you take another level in Artificer.
Yeah. I'm gonna go full artificer.
Nice.
So, do you want me to go through everything I get from the level, or?
Yeah, that would be best, I think.
Okay. I get. I can infuse items with magic, so I can make like magic items and other stuff, and I can replicate magic items as well. And each level, I can change one infusion to another infusion. So
Yes.
right now, I know 4, but I can only use 2 at a time.
Yeah, yes, and you can usually not use the same infusion multiple times.
No, unless I choose it multiple times.
Yes, but that's also like very specific. Like you cannot choose bag of holding twice, for example.
Yeah, no, if I use a replicate magic item and then choose the same item.
Yeah.
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 So that's what I'm gonna choose at least.
How
And
long does it take to do an infusion? Like is it an action or does it take
after a long rest?
Okay.
So I
Are
can
we there
choose which one I'm
No,
gonna
We level up. We leveled up.
You're out of the crypt and you leveled up.
Yeah. And I've got an orb that talks to me and tries to explode my veins.
Yeah. We found the orb with dark necrotic magic. That's probably the source of why the people undead were walking around and stuff.
Yeah, when we brought it
Wow.
out, we found a room with now dead zombies. So
So, do you want to know the infusions I've chosen, Prez?
Yeah, sure.
I've got Homunculus Servant,
Yep.
Bag of Holding,
Yep.
Alchemy Jug,
Yep.
and then Enhanced Arcane Focus to give myself a +1 to Firebolt in attack and spell roll.
Okay, cool.
And the creature ignores half cover when making a spell attack.
Okay.
Cool.
And
So
if I get to level 3, that's gonna change into weapon instead.
Yeah. That's something that will take whenever level 3 arrives. Let's
get a lot.
not try to information bombard.
Yeah, that happens when I level.
Yep.
Can I
So-
just do that and press save then?
Yes.
Yep.
Then it's Crooked Cow's turn. Level up.
That was quick.
Yes, you're second on the cameras.
Okay. Have we just leveled up, or have others been talking for a while?
No. Yeah.
Okay. As a spell, I have chosen the Wrathful Smite.
We'll have to roll first.
Yeah. Roll for the
Then-
hit die. Yes.
Are you
I rolled a
going?
3,
Are
by
you
the way.
Are you leveling in Warlock?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
continuing Warlock.
And that's a
Gonna-
D8.
Then
The highest possible
roll.
outcome is 8.
Oh. He rolled so good on his stats, so we'll probably roll an 8 now, just to keep it going.
maybe.
I wish sometimes you just shut up before I roll.
Superstition. 2.
Yes, it works every time!
Yes. So shut up. 2. So 2 plus my palm.
Brings you up to what type of hit points?
See, I am at 14.
14. Okay.
Nice.
So 14 in total.
Yes.
Yep.
And the spell I chose was Wrathful Smite.
Wrathful Smite.
Ooh.
So I basically can brand my weapon and deal 1 extra d6 psychic damage.
Ooh, nice.
And if the creature fails a wisdom saving throw, it will be frightened of me.
Ooh,
Nice, that's cool.
nice.
And I have to choose 2 invocations, and what was I going to do here again? I think it was
Yeah, level 2
As a-
Warlock is really strong to get.
yeah, because I have to choose some invocations. Basically, I can choose 2 invocations that gives me like either
If
spell or
if you would like to have some time to think, we can go on to Victorious.
I think I'm actually done because at level. Yeah, you can go to Futurious first.
It was
Yeah.
just thinking that.
I've chosen the one. The one of them is okay. I'm going to have Fiendish Vigor, so I can cast False Life on myself as a first level spell without expending a spell slot or material components.
Okay.
It's just a spell that I get. I don't remember, it's a D6 or D4 extra, like
Tempo HP.
temporal HP. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you gain more hit points, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I need it.
Yeah. So
You-
for
you
the other
always-
invocation, we can come back to you.
Yeah.
Yep. Victorious.
I'm going in a level in fighter, so I'm
Another
rolling
level in
with D10.
fighter. D10.
It's way
on
too
you.
early to multi-class, you know. I wouldn't do that so
7.
early.
Nice.
So, yeah.
7, nice.
Yeah,
That's not
that's
bad.
okay. So I think a 7. And as a second level fighter, I gain the feature Action Surge, which enable me to do 1 more action. Well, in combat or whenever I want, and that enables me to maybe like attack twice or
Or
do
4
something
times.
else. Yeah, or 4 times when I get an extra attack. But that's later.
Yeah,
That's later.
We'll do that whenever that time comes.
This feature can be used once per long rest or short rest. So if I use it, I have to short rest or long rest to be able to use it again later.
Yep.
And that's all I get. So yeah.
How much HP are you at now at a total?
I'm at. Let's see. I added. Is that correct? Yeah, I think it is. I just finished.
You have to set the rolled HP manually.
Yeah, I did. It says I'm at 20. Yeah, that's correct. Or is it? No.
What did you roll?
I rolled 7 and I was
Yeah,
at
so it's
13.
17 plus your con twice.
Yeah, I need to just like double check it. Because I think I should be at 23. Yeah, I should be at 23 because I have 3 con.
If you're if you have 3 con, you should be at 23. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, it's correct. I just forgot to set myself to level 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's expensive.
and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Nelish,
Yes, I will do 1 level in wizard. So
you
that's
will
a D6.
become a wizard, Harry.
I will become a wizard. A wizard. The spell book I brought with me that I got from my uncle. With MacGyver being in the party and like he casting firebolt, something clicked for Auron and he understood that he was needed to
A pyromaniac?
Yeah, some hand motions. He need to point like a finger gun to be able to. No, I'm just kidding.
You have to finger blast.
Yeah. So
Not
the wizard
finger
gain.
blast.
The wizard gain only a 1d6 HP when I level. So
Bang bang. D6.
let's see what we get.
6.
Well, that's what I expected of my luck with this leveling up. It was like last campaign. I have to tell you, I was like 20 HP around under average. Like, please.
That was pretty bad, yeah.
Oh,
That's great.
So you gain 1 HP per plus your con
No,
modifier, of course.
No, I gain 3.
Yeah, but that's because of your con modifier,
Yeah,
of course.
but I gained 3.
Yeah. You rolled the 1 then.
Yeah,
Happy?
Yeah. I also gain some spells.
Yeah.
I gain the spells that I have written down in the spell book I got from my uncle, and I will. Let me see. I'm just leveling up in D&D Beyond. Level. Managed HP, rolled HP was instead of 8, it was 9. Fuck off. Yes. Yeah. Should I go through the spells I got?
Yeah,
or-
you can go through them fast, yeah.
Where is the document I made?
Already
in the meanwhile,
slowing down.
In meanwhile, Press, I just want to say I changed the one in the fusion.
Okay.
Because I can't use it.
Okay.
Because my spell focus until I get my armor is my tools, and I have a shield. And the focus I chose, I need to have a rod, wand, or
okay,
staff.
okay.
So I
That
chose enhanced weapon instead. That's just +1 to both attack and damage.
Yes. So my spell book consists of firebolt, frostbite, mage hand. These are the cantrips, but since I roleplayed that, they were also written down since I got the spell book from my uncle.
Yeah.
And level 1 spells is absorb elements, shield, gift of alacrity, find familiar, and Tasha's hideous laughter, and sleep.
Okay. Nice. No silver barbs.
No. that spell was
Kind of silly. End of story.
That's a silly spell. That was not the spell I wanted. It was the vortex thing I was looking
I
for.
know. I know.
Yeah, that's all I get.
Yeah, so you
All I get a lot, but yeah.
you become a wizard, Harry.
Yes.
Nice. So, what about you, Mr. I don't know what to call you even. I'm just calling you Nursler. I didn't bother coming up with some sort of like fucky things to call you.
Poopo face.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
a second
face.
level in cleric.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll a d8 for my hit die.
D8. So a max or the max is 8.
Yep.
And we
You
know
know how
how
this ends.
Nurslar rolls today. He either rolls 1 or he rolls max.
Ooh.
Fuck off.
7.
The thing is, Nursler always rolls well on health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
this is very true. Yeah.
The druid was
Yeah.
quite healthy.
Yes.
So now I have 19 max 8 hit points.
19. Nice.
And at
Become a
level
chunky
2,
man.
at level 2 I get harness divine power.
Harness divine power.
Well, I can take the other thing first, since this is just irrelevant to that. I get channel divinity, which is I can channel the energy of my deity, my god, kind of, to fuel magical effect. And I start with 2 effects. One is turn undead, which is the standard cleric ability.
Yeah.
Which I can present to. Yeah, I don't need to explain it. And an effect by my domain, and the domain effect is Twilight Sanctuary, which is I don't need to explain that either.
I don't need to explain anything about my character.
Then if you want me to explain, I can explain, but it's a long list, you know.
Yeah, Twilight Sanctuary, I don't know. Can you give me like a gist?
Yeah. Twilight Sanctuary is a 30-foot radius kind of sphere that lasts for a minute or until I am incapacitated.
Yeah.
Whenever a creature, including myself,
Mhm.
ends its turn in the sphere, I can either give it 1d6 temporary HP
Mhm.
plus my cleric level, or
Mhm.
end an effect causing it to be charmed or frightened.
Oh, okay.
So whenever somebody
That's
ends
cool.
their turn inside the sphere, I can do that.
How many times can you use that?
As many times as I want until it ends.
Yeah.
As,
It's very good.
yeah.
I'm staying close to
What?
this guy.
It's kind of an aura thing, spare, that moves with me.
Shit.
It's one of my it's a part of my channel divinity ability, so it kind of it's
You
can
can
be
only
used,
use it once a day.
equal to my
No, you get the two.
short rest or long rest to use channel divinity again. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Yep.
limited by that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you get.
Yeah.
You
That
get
makes sense,
two
at least.
uses high level, I think.
It's not.
Yep.
It's not. I can't use it forever. That's what
Yeah.
silly.
Oh, just around you all the time.
I do. Do I get some spells? I have to check if I get some spells. I don't know.
Oh, you get all the spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
still
Not
at
on-
level
not on
1
level two.
spells, so
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Well, you get one slot, don't you? You get one level 1 slot.
probably, I would imagine,
I'll have to
going from 2 to 3.
And now from 1 to 2, you get one additional level 1 slot. So you get 3 level 1 slots, I think.
Yeah,
I
that's
get,
what I meant.
Yeah, I get an
to
additional
three.
level 1 slot. Yeah.
Yeah, from 2 to 3.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. And that's what you get, right? Or
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I get. Yep.
Mr. Crooked, have you yet decided?
Yes. I'm gonna go with the Eldritch Mind. So
Eldritch
I
Mind.
have advantage on concentration checks on my spells.
That's
Oof.
very nice.
Nice.
Very understandable.
Yeah, because I going in the front and I'm gonna concentrate on spells. So from time to time. So it's
I like it. Seems
should
good.
be, seems like a good choice.
So that's everyone's level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
When I level up, I get another spell I can add, but that only happens on a long rest, right?
what do you mean?
I can.
Oh, you
get
have
prepared.
you have spells known, right?
Yeah,
like a
You have to spend some
but I
time
don't
to
have it
prepare.
prepared, I guess. So that happens on long
Yeah,
rest.
oh yeah.
Yeah. So no, I can only use my cantrips at the wizard right now, since I haven't time to prepare anything.
Yes.
You can prepare once a day. It doesn't need to be when you.
And do
awaken.
ritual stuff, cast
But it
stuff.
takes some
from the-
time though. It's like 15 minutes or something, I think.
Oh,
Or is
it's,
that
the DMs
Hold on.
has to rule it. So
Preparing spells. Yeah, for now, we're just going to rule it like that, like we did in the last campaign.
Yeah.
And then I can focus more on it another time, so that we don't use too much time going through rules while live. That
Yeah.
makes sense?
yeah, I also get the arcane recovery. I saw.
Oh,
now.
yeah,
It
true.
should-
True, that's great.
Just to recover some spell slots.
Yep, right. So, that's everyone's level. Like, the very gist of it, though. So, if you're not too familiarized with Dungeons and Dragons, of course, a lot of the things that were spoken just now wouldn't make too much sense to you. And I'm sorry about that, but it would take way too long to explain. So, let's get back, like, into the actual board, right? And back into the game.
Yes, please.
Yep.
Yep.
You're leveled to 2. You feel stronger all of a sudden as you exit the crypt and go back out to see sunlight once
Let's
again.
fight some dragons. Oh,
Yeah. And you see that
first,
the orc,
let's see Freddy.
the orc is standing there. The orc that had the like half caved in face is standing there in awe whenever you come out, and he says to you with like his face is like this.
Yeah,
And he
I
says
know
to you
we
like
were-
he says to you straight away, you smash, I hear boom boom.
Smash
Yeah.
good. Smash good.
We didn't even use an hour down there. We like, it's cleared
Oh,
out.
yeah. Use what?
No more bad guys. No
Quick
more
smash.
Sheldon. We smash
Smashed.
all.
Yeah.
You smash all. I hear boom boom. You smash, and he does this.
Yes,
Uh,
boom boom.
I just
want
have one
you
question.
in my room. Huh? Yeah.
To the party, like out of character. Did you check the last room?
Yes.
Okay.
We found already dead zombies and skeletons there after we took the orc thing. And we think that's connected.
So
While you speak to the orc, I'm just gonna say, I'm going back to Fedi.
Yeah.
we need to get the orb to Fedi because it's really bad magic or whatever.
You go
No time
Fedi,
now.
and he does
Talk
this.
later. Boom.
Thank you.
And he just
Do you,
looks at you.
Can we fast travel there, or?
And no, because he looks at you, and he's all of a sudden he shouts again, "Key! Key!"
Ah. Well, I have
has the
short
key again?
legs, so somebody run back with the key.
Sontash?
You're the fucking last person. You're behind. Go back.
Sontash, you got the key. I have short legs. You can.
Do I have a key?
I think Sontash has the key.
You have the key. Yeah.
I'll see you later, Sontash.
See you later. Ah, sucker! I have the key. No, I don't. Oh, he's gaining on
Key?
me. He's coming back.
Here's the key, sir.
What?
My friend, you. Key, here.
I'm just gonna wait for
Key!
Sontash. You guys
And
go
he
ahead.
like takes out his hand to take the key, and he looks at you weirdly. Key.
Key.
Yes.
Key.
Are you coming, Sontash?
Yeah.
Just the key.
You can now teleport, by the way.
I'll just
walked all over.
I'll remove the sack, like my backpack, and put the orb just on the ground in front of me.
Yeah.
Should we knock?
I think some of you guys should try and speak to them and not me, because I'm not their favorite person.
I'll try to knock, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stand here ready.
I just need to have some distance to that object you're carrying. MacGyver, I'm sorry, but I don't like that object.
I'm just standing here with my arms up.
You don't have your arms up, for God's please.
Did you put the object down, or where is the object?
It's right in front of me.
Okay.
Do you knock?
Yeah, I do knock.
As the very last knocks are being placed on the door already opens, and you can see the face of Norgut looking angrily at you. And then his face sort of changes with Fedi in the background. Oh, you're back already.
Yeah, we cleared it, and I think...
Already?
Yeah, and I think we have the thing you were seeking. Or Fedi was seeking.
You're back. And then Fedi like looks at Norgut. I can see that. You don't have to tell me that. I can clearly see it. I'm standing here also. And she goes out the door as well. What sort of object are you talking about? Show me.
At the legs of... I'm MacGyver over there. It's... I am not certain what it is.
It's here.
Don't let her touch it without warning, please.
Yeah, don't touch it. It seems very strange.
When she comes closer, you see me just like a bit sweat drips down my forehead, and yeah.
As far as I'm earlier explained, it tried to affect his mind and make him see visions.
What?
First of all, it was a female voice that said I was a fool, and
Female
then
voice?
it felt like my It was a female voice that told me I was a fool, and then it felt like my brain was gonna explode, like my veins are gonna pop.
Yeah, and another question.
Go get Nar. And you see him turn around and walk into the building.
While that happens, we also found it in a weird place.
What do you mean a weird place? You were in a crypt, weren't you? Are you
that
that
it
used
was
to crypts?
in a grave, and it had your name on it, Here rest Fedi, it said.
Yes.
It lied in that crypt.
Okay. What is weird
just-
about that? The object itself or the grave? I don't understand.
No, just the location. Like,
That it was
Clearly-
placed in it.
clearly it was put like maybe... I don't know why it was put in your grave or whatever, but it's... I don't know if it's a targeting against you or... I don't know.
I do not know yet either. And she looks back towards the building, hoping that someone would come out of the door, but they don't, so she turns back to you again.
There was another incident, and I just like
What incident? Speak!
when Sontash was checking out the room, the same feeling that my brain was gonna explode happened again, and now I saw him in third person, looking at his back and seeing what he does.
What?
So, if it's okay by you, I'm just gonna just take my shirt and just
Yeah, back away from the object.
Take
away
your
from it?
shirt?
Yeah, we packed it.
Yep, we wrapped it in the shirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, take your shirt.
I think I know you want to like analyze it or something, but I highly suggest that you destroy it. I don't think it's anything to save or anything. But that's of course your decision. of course.
Yeah, words
Well,
taken into consideration, dwarf.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm just saying I've never seen object like that, and I've seen quite a lot of object.
You've seen
in
quite a
my
lot of
time.
objects, have you? Have you ever
Well,
seen someone like
of
me?
course.
Have you?
Of course, not
have
not
you
as
even
many of you,
seen?
of course. Not as
Have
many
you
of you.
even
My lady,
seen
of
someone
course not.
like me?
I bow. Of course, of course, not as many object of you. I misspoke. I will keep my tongue shut. Keep my mouth shut. My
Dwarves.
tongue is
Fling around in
silent.
the mountains their whole life and talking about how many things they've seen.
So true. Thank you for understanding.
What?
I tried to inspect the object before I touched it and before all the incidents happened,
Yeah.
and it looks like it's necrotic damage inside, the necrotic magic inside the sphere, the glass thingy.
Okay. As she's going to respond, you see a dwarf. Dwarf, I say. You see, I have dwarves on my mind now. You see a half-orc, a male half-orc, bald, with long grey beard and a staff on his back, wearing robes. Clearly, a mage or something of some kind. Step out of the door. He looks quite old as well. He looks to be around the same age as Fedi.
Does he fuck?
Yes, on the right occasions he does. He steps into frame, and Fedi immediately turns around and says, "Nar, you have to examine this object. They're telling me that we need to be careful." And you hear the smirk whenever she says it.
I point at the object and then almost want to put my hands back up.
Because apparently, you see, she's still talking to Nar. This dwarf over here has never seen an object like this. And you see Nar cast like a faint gaze across to see the dwarf. And
Well, it's
you can
true.
hear with like a low registered voice, he says that, "Has this dwarf even ever seen anything at all?" Have
Well, we
you?
should- I'm sorry, I can't talk about that.
You cannot even talk about it. You've seen so few things that there's nothing to talk about.
I'm
Poor
sorry I
Sontash
said anything.
needs some love.
Let's keep focus on the object, please.
Focus on the object, you're fine. So he walks over to the now glass orb that is not covered by cloth anymore.
Mm.
And he gets down on one knee. And you can see him sort of like just looking at it. What have you found out about the object? I'm curious to see how well taught you are.
It's something. It's necrotic in nature, and a woman talked to me after I touched it, and it felt like my brain was gonna explode. And then on another occasion, I saw Sontash in third person, and then my brain tried to explode again. So I don't like it.
No, wait. He smirks. You can see him smiling even more. So your first instinct, as someone who is clearly taught, at least the dwarf says that he is, your first common sense thing to do is touch an object that you don't know anything about?
I covered it with cloth.
With what type of cloth?
My shirt?
Your shirt? That one?
Yes.
The one that would like get you cold if there was a tiny gust of wind?
Well, it is in my inventory. It says traveler's clothes. So I hope I can survive when there's winds.
You're expecting that to be enough to keep a magical power away from being able to affect you?
I have never seen an object like this before. I did not know. All I know is that if I didn't bring it back...
So you're with a dwarf, basically. You have never seen this type of object before either.
No, but Fede told us we needed to bring this back or else we would die, basically. So I had no other choice.
Yeah, I guess.
The hands again.
Yeah, take them down, please. Thanks.
How have you survived for how long that you have out at sea?
Don't know.
You
I don't
don't
remember
know.
anything. The last
He's
I
more
remember
resourceful
was the
than he
electrical, the storm.
Okay. Anyways, he takes out his staff, and you can see him make like a lightly poke towards the glass orb. And then he goes up again, standing straight up. You can see he takes his stuff in both hands, and he like slams the orb just in the middle so that it splits in two, and glass starts like flying everywhere around the orb. And you can see that the fog that was inside the glass orb now emits out of it, and you can hear like a small hiss, like a before it just dissipates. There we go. That was difficult. And just looks at you.
What about the lady?
If my calculations are correct, she should hopefully be gone, but if she isn't, too bad for you.
Still here?
I'm just wondering why an object of that sort is down in the crypt and is sentient, and then you just destroy it before learning what it is?
Maybe you need to destroy it to learn what it is. Have you seen any types of these glass orbs before? You need to examine it.
I haven't seen anything like this before.
You need to examine it from the inside.
Oh.
And how do you get inside something?
You break it.
Ash.
Correct. You're catching on.
So, any idea what it was?
I am going to study it now. I'm guessing that we're not traveling to Neverwinter just yet either way. And she looks over at Fede, and Fede says, no, we are indeed not. So, you are free to sit around our campfire once again if you want to. Until we study this object and find out our next course of action.
Thank you. Do you mind me cooking a little bit of meat on your fire camp?
No,
Just on my-
but be
so-
aware that some of the goblins might not mind it either, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they want a piece of it. Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
Maybe they
What?
want some piece of the dwarf too.
You are free to cook whatever you want on the fire.
Thank you.
It's same with grabbing water from the well.
Yes. Oh, and I guess. Thank you is in order. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't... What did we say how many... Like, we had to put to rest, it was like...
I do not care about that.
Yeah, but
And
we
you
have
can
quite
see her face
certain-
change. As if there's some sort of strong emotion attached to it.
I see. Well, I stopped then. Stopped speaking. I just slumped back on my ass and close to the fire and just rest, since I took quite a hit down in the crypt and feel a little bit... Yeah.
You can see that Freddy goes inside the main building again, and Nod picks up the pieces of the orb itself, and he goes over to this building. So he's over here.
As he does that, Press, I just like physically just oh.
So he's gone now too.
In fact, I go over to MacGyver and I say, like, look at this spell in this book, I say, and open the spell book I got from my uncle. It's the same thing you do. You don't mind throwing a firebolt at the fireplace, so I can take a closer look at what you're doing?
No, not here. I don't want to upset.
Nobody's gonna
Fedrin.
see it. Nobody's gonna see it. Just like down here at the logs, like nothing's gonna happen.
You see me look around to see if I can see anyone that like looks at us. Press.
The goblins have like a half vision over to you. The goblins that are training. They can clearly see what you're doing if they want to, and they sort of throw their face back and forth from time to time just to see what you're doing.
How does the fire look? Does it look like there's a certain patch that is not lit?
There's several patches actually. There is one over here, one over here, one here, one here, and one here.
Okay, so then I'll go down on one knee and finger blast close range.
Finger blast close range. Okay.
Finger blast close range. Roll for damage. If you roll 7 or higher, it creates quite the stir.
Fuck.
Yeah, okay. So the only thing that happens when you like go close range and finger gun the campfire, it only sets ablaze at that place too, in like a natural sort of fire. So it looks like a natural extension of the fire that is already present.
Okay.
I heard the thing you were speaking, but do you really need the finger pointing? Is that part of the spell?
I turn against Auron and try and not show it, but like within the finger guns is some of my thieves' tools.
Ah, I see.
I use this to channel my magic.
Yeah, because
Just look better with this.
I whip out a wand. No, I whip up a wand of my backpack and I say, I think this is the part I'm gonna use. And I try to copy him and cast a firebolt at the same place
Yeah,
to see if I manage.
Go for the damage as well. Again, with the same sort of rules. Yeah, so you do the same thing. You make a small natural extension of the fire that is already present within the campfire.
Thank you. This is the first time I managed to do this. You're
Let-
master spell user.
You see my I puff my chest up and say, I've trained for years.
This is exactly why I left my home, is to find great magic users like yourself.
I've left my college to learn more about what I do as well. So maybe this is the start of a great friendship, my dwarf.
Perfect. If you need anything like something that my dwarven kind can help you with, like I can return the favor. Like I'm really good at
He's really good at
patching
maintaining his
armor.
posture.
Very good at that's maybe my weakest feature. Sit up straight. Well,
Yeah, you're slowly leaning more and more down again.
it's not easy. It's not easy to be crippled in Iran. Well, not crippled, but I can't. I'm really bad at maintaining postures when I'm sitting on the computer. Well,
Just like aim your webcam a bit down and it's solved.
Uh-oh. Is it though?
well, I'm not playing hands, so- Well, yeah. So yeah, I will appreciate if I can keep studying your magic skills further.
As you say that, I take a ball bearing and infuse it with like magical tinkering, so it like lights up, and I give it to you.
Thank you. Is this something you can teach me, or?
This is a weird way of saying that he loves you.
I just raised an eyebrow while looking at what they're doing.
What's so weird about exchanging notes? I don't get it.
If you want me to warm some meat, I have some meat in my backpack. If you want to have some warm flesh this for lunch or something, I don't
Think
know.
dirty when you say that, and that conversation is
Warm
completely
meat.
different.
I've got this dry foods thing.
Okay.
Jerky and nuts and everything.
Well-
So.
Well, I really appreciate you showing me the magic, MacGyver. Thank you.
Just another thing, the ball, it lights up bright 5 feet and then dim 5 feet.
Okay.
So it's like a flashlight.
Pleasure. Yeah.
What did you say?
What?
Do you have a
Oh,
flashlight that lights up?
Whoops! A flashlight.
So it's nice for
Jesus.
like distracting if you throw it into a room and stuff like that, and lit up a long trangang.
Yeah. As per now, I've only managed to imbue 4 objects with certain effects.
I
So
see.
that's 1 of 4.
Well, thank you. I will just slant down and rest by the fire.
Yeah.
I was expecting him to ask the other 3 objects. But
Adopt.
The door to
need
the house
some-
that Nar went into slams open again, and you can see that Nar comes very quickly out the door with a note in his one hand and part of the glass in his other. So he comes like almost walking towards, facing towards the ground as he's looking at the note, and then he's exchanging his look in between the note and the glass. And it comes walking past you, like in a hurry.
Something wrong? I say when he walks past.
Same.
Be prepared to maybe leave earlier than expected.
Okay. I will gather the groups, the troops. Oh.
The troops.
Yes,
MacGyver,
gather us.
you
We are
need
so
to-
far away.
MacGyver,
Yeah.
we need to be ready to leave.
And he
Need to
enters
be
the
there.
house.
We're not starting with the meat now, I guess.
Yeah, put your meat away. No,
Okay, okay.
Put your meat
I was just
away.
about to like get my cooking utensils out of a sack, and then I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'll take it back down in the sack. Later, yeah.
I'm just gonna cast False Life on myself, just in case I can't short rest before you leave.
Yep.
If it takes a while before it comes back out, Press, I kind of want to sit down and read in a book I've got.
It takes about a minute.
I'll-
He comes out quite fast once again with Fedi this time. So they both come out. And Fedi looks towards you straight away. And she says, "Are you ready to leave for Neverwinter at a very short notice?"
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we have nothing better to do. I
Good.
think.
We will leave for Neverwinter today, you see.
We can't do any other things.
And we will leave as soon as possible.
You see my entire body just like Because now I know we won't die here.
Can I ask what's the rush? Something about the object, I guess?
Yes, Nar steps forward. I am highly suspicious of that. This sort of glass that you see here, and he holds up his left hand with a piece of glass in it. This is only available from a certain merchant in Neverwinter.
Oh.
So I want to find that merchant. It is a merchant that we have a tight bond with, so I don't expect him to be the responsible person for this sort of fool trickery. But
I see.
Maybe we can get into who bought the glass from him if we get to Neverwinter. And we then need to get to Neverwinter before the celebration starts, because there's going to be chaos during the celebration. So it's not going to be as easy having long conversations and maybe going through documents and stuff to find out the receipt of the person that bought this glass.
Yeah.
But we have our suspicions already.
Remind me, is the festivities starting in 2 days or 3 days? How many days? Yeah. So we have at least 1 full day to try to find this source or whatever customer bought this object.
Yes. You won't have to worry about that, though.
Okay. I was just hoping we could be of service, since we get this teleportation help or the traveling help from you guys. So if you want us to do anything, I'm again only speaking for myself. I can't speak for the rest of the group. So.
Nar looks back at Fedi, and Fedi takes a small step forward and says that you have been in service enough already. Clearing out the crypt, bringing this item to me is more than enough for me to help you get to Neverwinter. But that is where, at least for now, we part ways.
Well, thank you.
There's nothing to thank for. We have done a trade of some sort.
Good enough.
But be ready to travel. We'll only gather a few things, then we'll leave for Neverwinter.
I don't know about you guys, but I've never used what did you call it again?
It's a teleportation circle, Nar says.
Is it gonna hurt or any? I don't know.
No, it is not going to hurt. It's not going to be any discomfort at all. Basically, for you, it feels like you're stepping through a door, which this place exists on one side of the door, and Neverwinter exists on the other side of the door.
Convenient.
That's highly convenient, yeah. Well, we'll just be around the fire until you need us, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we will notify you. It's going to be in about 10 minutes or so. We just gather up a few small things, and I'll go get my brother.
Yeah. Perfect.
Who said get my brother?
Nar.
Okay.
Huh? You didn't know Fedi has a brother, huh?
So he goes into this house again, over here. And Fedi goes into the main house once again.
So, I speak to Auron. So, Dwarf, you think we can trust these people?
Well, I want to say no, but I don't think you have a choice. But they haven't given us any reason to not trust them yet. But like I said, down in the crypt, they are not dwarves, so...
Where I come from, I've seen teleportation magic, but it was only for the higher-ups. So I've seen it, but I've never experienced it. And if they walk in with us, they can't basically harm us unless there's an ambush on the other side.
Yeah, and after looking around and analyzing how many weapons, how many creatures, goblins, orcs there are around us, we don't have any fighting chance if they decide to hurt us. So I think we just have to go along with it.
If we end up in Neverwinter, we should be safe. the guard is ready there. They wouldn't let something like that happen to us. So.
Oh, cool. I never been, so I don't know how it works in Neverwinter.
But either way, if they would just want us dead, they have already killed us. So
Yeah,
I don't.
I agree with that logic. So
I don't see the point in worrying about that.
Well, if she truly is Feddy, I don't think she would hurt us after we helping her.
Well,
out in
she
that way.
basically said if we don't do this, you'll die here. So the Fedi
No.
you're talking about and the Fedi I see here is two different people.
What she said was that she wouldn't help us get off this place, and we wouldn't get any help getting away from here. So we would be on our own, and then we would have died because
yeah,
I don't know how many days of food you got, but you know.
Oh, I got 9 days.
Same here.
Same.
Oh, maybe we all did the adventure pack now. Huh?
Maybe.
Well,
The door opens once again to the place of Nar. And you can hear like a rambling from the inside, and you can hear an old type of voice saying, "Oh, we have visitors and you haven't told me?" You can see now another mage-like person, also older, even older than Nar. But he looks to be way more like cranky. He's leaning forward, and he's leaning on his staff to even be able to move properly. But he also looks like an orc, but he's the size of a goblin because of how his back is arched. So he's coming towards you, like looking towards the campfire, and you can hear his stuff like tumbling towards the wood as he's going like slowly towards you. Where are the visitors? Oh, there you are.
You see that I straighten myself up in like getting a better posture and shit because
you see him.
Yeah, no, but like you can see he's a magic dude and he's old, so I respect for them, I guess.
Are you some kind of dwarf?
Fuck.
Some kind of dwarf?
You
I'm
can't say
green.
it.
I just look at Auron and compare.
I am green. He's
Yeah, you
not
kind of
green.
look a bit different. You look a bit different.
And it points
Sorry.
towards Auron. And you can see that even his finger is crooked. He can't even point straight forward.
we look nothing alike.
Stop
Heard of.
taking it as an insult. I am ugly. I know. I am old,
Oh, I'm
okay?
ugly too.
No, nobody called you ugly. He might be ugly, but I don't know.
I take pride in the way I
You
look.
called me ugly. Look at him. And he points towards the dwarf. You're as if we were the same thing. You called
look at me.
ugly.
I'm more ugly than him. And you said we will look alike. I take great pride in the way I look.
So
You take
he
great pride in
looks
being
good.
ugly?
Well, it can be you can use it to advantage if you're gonna scare somebody or.
Yeah, or
Arr,
never put a woman to bed.
True.
Does a dwarf see a difference between a man and woman? Doesn't the woman have beards too?
When you bring it that
That I
subject
do not
up,
know.
Owen, like he becomes a bit quiet when you bring that subject up.
Anyway,
when he's
you're
not
around the
talking.
campfire. Tell me,
Yes.
what are you doing here? What brings humanoid-shaped other types of creatures than orcs to this place?
I just shrugged.
We don't know. Our ship went down and we woke up at the beach.
That was a rather boring story.
The lightning
Yes,
hit us
or-
3 times.
Well, yeah, the lightning hit us the boat, so we sank, and then the lightning kind of aimed at us at sea, and then everything was blank.
The
and-
person who wrote your fates has to be lazy.
Curse of the gods, I mutter to myself.
Who did that?
Only thing I can't really piece together is that was almost like a month ago, almost.
Month ago?
Yeah, we lost some
Yeah.
time.
Oh, the old
ship was
time,
traveling
Skip,
far
eh?
away.
Yeah, at least it was not 7 months this time, huh?
What?
The gods, whenever they wrote your fate, had to be lazy and bored. Weird.
Yeah.
Mm.
Even
So,
it's my birthday.
What are your plans now? To stay here with me? And he smiles.
We did a favor for Feddy, and now Feddy's gonna take us to Neverwinter.
You did a favor for Fetty?
Yeah,
Yes.
cleared out the old crypt.
And almost made my
She asked you to do that, and you can see him like thumping when he says like, she asked you to do that? Thumping his staff towards the ground with every single point of word.
Yes.
Weird. He usually doesn't allow any outsiders to do anything other than get eaten.
my brain almost exploded, so I guess she didn't want to send someone down there.
Oh, you're talking about the glass orb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I see. What weird.
You know what it is?
We
Have you heard
know
it? Did
some
it
of it.
ever-
We don't know all of it. My brother is traveling to Neverwinter. Very soon, I believe. And he looks towards the house, and you can see that the door is still closed. And you can see that he lingers his sort of sight towards the door, hoping that he perfectly timed it so that the door would open as he said that he's leaving soon. But you can see that the door never opens, so he disappointedly looks back at you. Yeah, he's leaving soon.
Yeah, we are joining him.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're joining him. Okay, what are your purposes in Neverwinter? If you have any.
The celebration? of the
Experience the festival and try and get some more information about this. And I just show the book from my subject of study, which is magical in nature, I guess.
He goes over and skims at your book while looking at Tariel. And he just looks at the book like this. And then he sort of like puts his sight down again and goes back. So different purposes, I see. And looks at Tariel. Since you were mentioning some sort of celebration of the 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are aware, I would guess at this point, that you are in the presence of one of the 7, or one of the early members at least.
Fetty, yeah.
Yeah.
Our fanboy over there has told us. I point
Oh.
out to Langa.
I am on your behalf, and he looks towards Langa. I am sorry.
What? No, it was exciting meeting a person I've heard so much about from drunk people singing and yelling.
Yeah.
It's
The
interesting.
hero Fetty, right?
Yeah. The slayer of dinosaurs. Beaten with a punch, went down to the ground, and yeah.
He
Is it
puts one
not-
hand up to his mouth. Not much of a hero in person, right?
I don't
Careful
know.
what you say now, PrezWaste.
She seems strong, at least.
Yes, but you have to be aware of the fact that Fetty doesn't see herself as a hero. So the reason she comes off as cold is because she don't want people to come close. Spend another 2-3 years here. Maybe she'll actually show the good type of humanoid that she can be if she wants to. But she doesn't want to get bonded with outsiders, because she thinks you will die at some point.
Well, I almost died down in the crypt, so she might be true.
Yeah, so that does make sense then. You have to remember that Fetty, I don't know how much you know about her, but she's a tortured soul. That poor one, and you can see he lowers his eyesight towards the ground and shakes his head, sort of. It's not easy to act as a hero when bad stuff comes your way.
True.
Yeah. That was the first time I was hit by something while wearing this armor, so that was quite a shock. I have never experienced that before.
You've never been hit before?
Well, he's been living under a rock for his entire life, so no surprise there.
That
by
armor
rock.
is so nice. It's like made
It's
for combat.
not a rock, it's a mountain.
Uh-oh.
A big rock, then.
You never
Yeah.
been hit before? And he like, Saya! He tries to take up his stuff and try to hit you, and you can clearly hear like, just a bonk in your armor. The dunk. I hit you. Now you've been hit twice.
Well, thank you. I have twice the experience.
Yeah. Get experience that always comes in handy, and he points towards his temple.
I can't agree more.
Good. So, while you're in Neverwinter, can you do something for me?
Well, of course, it depends what. I don't have that much money or anything if you want me to buy something into...
No. Not anything like that. Who's the fastest of you? And you can clearly see that he points towards 4 of the 5 people in the party.
Well, don't look at me.
He's not even pointing towards you.
I think we're kind of the same.
Not that fast.
I don't know.
I think maybe Langa is quicker than me.
Maybe.
Pointed aired one?
Yeah,
The muscle in the group.
his strides are longer than mine.
But you have several pointed aired ones. He's pointed aired as well, and he points towards I'm.
I
don't
paint the.
think so.
I just point to Langa. That one.
I just think that one point at I'm has been sitting too much inside, reading books and being smart. But that one's been running around killing stuff.
Oh, okay. The door slams open again, and once the door slams open, you can see that this old orc just throws his head back and looks towards the door, and then he scurries over, like actually kind of fast compared to what how you thought he would move. And he leans towards you and he says, "I'll give you 5 gold here and now if you pull the beard of my brother and run when you get to Neverwinter."
I
You
don't
said that to
think-
who?
He says it in Langa.
I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. That's
Coward!
seems
Coward, I
so
say!
ungrateful. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sir.
And then you hear like nodded from back here. What are you doing, idiot brother? What are you trying to get them to do this time? I'm not trying to do anything. There's never outsiders here anyways. So there's nothing to do or nothing to command them to do anyway. Anyways, he was a coward. He didn't want to do it. And he like waves his hand while he's turning his back to you now.
Howard? Langa?
Seems ungrateful if it's that.
Nord comes closer to you and says, "Yeah, this is my idiot brother Nord."
It doesn't seem dumb. It just seems sport, to be honest. But yeah.
I don't know what it is. Stupidity, boredom, God knows. Anyways, I think it's about time, isn't it, Nord? Oh yeah. I can fix stuff for you now if you want to. So you know how this teleportation thing works, right? And he looks towards you again.
Like going through a door.
Wait,
Well, that's what they said. So
who said that? Did you? And he points towards Nod. Yes. Is there something wrong with that? No originality towards it? Jeez, he repeated my words? Jesus. Yes, it is like going through a door. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. So, Nod, get Freddy and I'll start putting up this circle already. Okay? And Nod only sighs and like scoffs a bit and then starts going towards Freddy.
I thought the circle was up.
I think
What?
they have to incantate some spell or something, maybe.
Yeah, there are certain things that we need to do to make
Ah.
sure that it's active.
I see.
Jesus, dwarf, what do you think? That every portal is just active all the time for everyone to walk through?
I misunderstand. She said she had her own portal, so I think
It's
she-
still your own portal.
This guy looks like the smart one. I don't know about that other guy.
Wait,
Yeah.
you
Are
you
you-
called me smart?
Yes.
I mean, you explain things better than that other guy, at least.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. He is smart, but incredibly bored. But that's understandable if you're stuck here all the time.
Why do
Does
I
it
have to
smell-
be incredibly bored just because I want you to pull someone's beard?
Is that what you wanted him to do?
What? Yes.
I just laugh.
Well, MacGyver can do that.
Can
Can't
you do that?
MacGyver. I look intensely at MacGyver.
After all.
No.
You cannot do that.
Look,
You're physically incapable, even though your arms are in the air already.
Well,
You can clearly move your arms around.
I kind of want to keep my my hands because I've already lost one of them.
Ah, you lost the arm?
I look
Yeah.
at his arm.
It's a mechanical arm, so.
I've got a prothese on one of my arms.
Prosthetics.
My hand.
I just thought you were wearing like a gauntlet.
No.
Is that what? That's
So we
not.
don't feel pain in an arm.
And
I
yes.
try to pinch it
Shh.
hard.
I just got a brilliant idea.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
he comes closer. Do you have feelings in the arm?
In my arm, yes, but not my hand.
Oh, okay.
That's why I.
Do
it-
elves?
Hmm?
Do elves
Oh,
do elves do things to themselves?
well, we wash and put clothes on.
That's not what you meant.
That's not what I'm talking about here.
Ah,
You literally see that my face is confused and look up on you other guys. And
Do you touch yourself at night? He says all of a sudden.
is that why you have that arm?
I think I traveled with Virgin 4.
No.
No.
You see me blush a bit, but yeah. No.
I thought that was all scholars did.
Yeah, and I've heard that 90% of people do it, and if they say they don't do it, they lie. Is what I've heard.
Don't be mean to
I've
MacGyver.
seen
He told me
beasts in the woods trying to suck their own thing.
What kind of beasts do that?
What's going on here?
Look at a beast.
I've seen a rat.
Things. It might not have been things. It might have been my imagination. Anyway,
I really hope your brother comes back soon.
why? This is a conversation that I never get to have.
That's
I was gonna
understandable.
ask you about
wonder
the book
why.
I showed you earlier.
I'm curious. Please, just answer me this. Have you ever tried to do it with that thing to make sure that it feels like someone else is doing it?
I lean in close, like to his ear, and say, "No, it's cold."
And you can see him like shuffling back straight away. Oh yeah. We wouldn't want that. That is for sure. And Nod comes out again of the other building this time around, and you can see him just looking over. Nod, you haven't even started.
I just whispered to can't you cast fireball?
Not
Warm it up.
fireball.
Stop distracting me! I'm supposed to cast a teleportation circle! And he throws his arms to the air and he starts walking towards the circle.
Wow.
I don't want to know all these things.
When he
Ignore.
walks away from me, Press, I just adjust my shirt and my chain shirt and that didn't happen.
I just yell after Gnor when he's going away.
Yeah?
Mind Goblin?
Mind Goblin?
Mind Goblin these nuts?
Oh! I'll use that next time I meet someone.
Jesus Christ, I died.
I didn't take you for a joker.
I'm down.
I'm down.
I need assistance.
Jesus Christ.
Did he talk to you about anything weird, especially you? And he looks towards Tariel.
He didn't say anything to me, but yeah, it took up some weird subjects.
Yeah, he
I
wanted
guess.
to use the hand of my friend here to masturbate.
What?
This did not happen. I will not condone this behavior. I am a scholared man.
Yeah, don't mind my brother. He's an idiot.
Are we leaving?
Yeah, very soon. As soon as he gets this thing done. And you hear like a whoosh sound from around the corner. I think he might be done.
Okay.
So we
Is
are
Freddy
leaving,
coming?
yes. Yes, she's coming very, very soon. She's just
As
leaving a
we
note
walk-
for another companion of hers. Another guy that you might have heard of. Maybe, I don't know. So, but it's a tiefling, basically.
Uh-oh.
What?
As we walk, Press, and I ask Gunnar if he's ever seen something like this, and I show him the book. And it's basically a book about my subclass.
Oh, yeah. He he looks at the book, and then it looks weirdly at you. Yes, and I hope you have seen one of these before, too. It's a book.
Seen one of these, but I'm trying to learn it.
Yeah, you usually do that by reading it. And he opens the book for you, the first page, and he flips the first page over also. There's words in here. Written words. And you usually read them out loud. If you want to.
Yeah.
Or you can read them inside your mind. That is also an option.
I just ask, can I get my book back?
Yes. This is a book. And you can get it back. And he hands it over to you. You see that Norrin now stands by the circle that is opened, which is a huge blue type of circle that is formed around this area that almost looks like a mirror. And you cannot see anything on the other side. You can only see a blue surface that drips slightly with the blue liquid dripping slowly onto the ground here. And you can see that the liquid quickly dissipates after it drips to the ground. So it doesn't look like it stays on the ground. Whenever the liquid actually touches the ground, it dissipates very quickly. But you cannot see what is on the other side. Freddy also approaches from behind.
Oh.
And she asks if you're ready to step into Neverwinter and to part ways for now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So what we'll be doing is trying to find out more about this glass thing. Whatever you do is up to you. But of course, if you want to stay for the celebration, I suggest you do so. Neverwinter usually has places where you can rest or sleep or spend days if you want to. So it's usually not an issue.
Indeed.
And she takes to the podium and steps through the portal and is gone.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's follow, I guess.
That looked scary.
It is not scary. It does not hurt you in any way, shape, or form. Keep that in mind as you step through. And he also steps through and and dissipates. He disappears.
Do you want to go together, MacIver?
Okay, I need to ask you one last time. So none of you wants to pull the beard of my brother.
Well, I can do it.
You can.
I'm just going through.
You can step through the portal. So Tariel is gone too.
Boys.
You can do it. You.
Yeah. If you're paying.
My brother may be old, but he is fast.
Well, I'm not saying he won't catch me, but I can pull the beard.
Okay. Yeah.
See you guys in Neverwinter, I guess.
Well.
Langa steps through as well.
Good luck with that.
So, what is in it for me, though?
5 gold.
Yeah,
I
sure.
told your friend.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
And it takes out 5 gold and puts it into your hand. Just pull the beard of my brother whenever you get to Neverwinter. Wait, you have to find him again. Am I being scammed here?
I will pull
Are you
it
going to
when
pull his beard?
I will pull it when I see him.
You will?
Of course. I never lie.
He looks deep into your eyes.
Yeah.
And I asked you, do you have...
I truthfully never lie, so
Okay.
I'm intended to pull it when I see him.
Fine, you can keep the gold.
Well, thank you. It was nice to listen to your stories about Fedi and what she did. Not that you told that many, but well, fine.
Story.
He's just looking weirdly at you when you enter the portal. The man who does not touch himself. No one else is here now. You said that it was cold. So I ask you once again. Is it cold all the way through, or does it dissipate after some time? I know that you haven't just touched it and then felt the coldness and then stopped. But tell me how it feels.
You can warm it up, I guess.
I guess? Like you haven't tried.
Okay.
You are, by the way, you are hereby my favorite elf. It needs to be said. I know the elf that doesn't want to pull my brother's beard, and you, and he takes his hand out.
I take his hand out and say, "You're my favorite orc as well."
Oh, that's very nice to know.
Yeah,
And he
you
shakes your
didn't try
hand.
to kill me.
No. Why would I? What? Who's been
I
trying
have
to kill
no
me?
idea, but I've felt hostility every single second I've been on this place.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that that's your experience with our lovely camp.
It's a nice camp, but maybe I'm just not what people like here, I guess.
Who's the judge? Okay, so you got a weird hand. You got like pointy ears and are human-esque in that sort of sense. But I don't know. You're fascinating to me.
I've just got one question.
Yeah.
I tried to ask your brother, but he was just being mean.
Okay.
Have you seen anything like this? And I show him the book about my subclass again. Because I'm trying to learn this.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're not referring to the book itself, but the contents of the book.
The contents of the book, yes. It's about.
Can I look at it? Like with my hands?
I just give it to him.
He opens the book and sort of examines through it, and you can see that he even licks his finger and turns one of the pages, licks his finger again, turns one of the pages, like in a very, very like violent manner. And you can hear him like rumbling, like, yeah, okay, magical shit, yeah, okay, yeah, stuff, yeah, magical tinkering, and he slams the book shut. This is some sort of object magic thingy majig.
I just smile and nod at him. That's true.
So you know that already. Why did you need my help then?
Because I can't apply it into... I can't use it yet. I don't understand how to, use it on me, because... Like the book says, and I just show him the page, it's even able to regrow limbs.
Wait.
I can...
Are you trying to
Make my
do
art.
the stuff with more things?
No, I just want to be able to fully move my hand again.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't help you with that. The only thing that I can try to do is make your ear hole big enough so that I can insert the book into your mind if you want to.
As
Jesus.
I don't know if that helps, but maybe you'll
Oh.
learn the book then. Maybe your mind will consume the book.
no, thank you. As
Okay, I was just trying to help.
I know, but
Sorry.
thank you. No thanks.
Okay, I'm very sorry, by the way. I enjoy our conversation, but the portal is dripping more and more. So I would suggest that if you want to go through without me having to spend some coin once again, I would like you to step through the portal now.
I hope I see you again, and then I walk through.
I hope I... Well, and then you hear his voice like dissipate. So, whenever you step through, you see, like they said, it feels like a door. It just feels like an open door. That whenever you step through the one place, you can see change from Møll'Gehar, the desert-filled island with a lot of like dead plants and trees, to all of a sudden a lot of noise. And a big city with big stone walls around the entire city, as far as the eye can see. You can also see that there's a shit ton of people around the city. They're walking everywhere. It seems like they're going everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Also, next to you is guards on each side. 4 of them that is clad in chain with spears and tabard. Is that what it's called when they have?
Yep.
Yeah. That is in purple and has an eye on it, an open eye. And Fede is already conversing with one of the guards. And you can hear that she says that you are, all of you, and she's pointing towards you, are with her. So she's granting you access, because you can clearly tell that Fede has been here multiple times before. So it's easy for her to get access, because you know that Neverwinter is a place that not necessarily is as easy to get access to as it once was. Because you have to have some sort of documentation about which way of the political stance that you fight on or stand on. And that sort of thing. I can transfer you to a very familiar board for you.
I have
You
no
can also see
I mean-
that
Never been there before.
that you pop up next to a huge tower that has a face of a clock on
Whoa.
the entire one wall, the wall that's facing towards the west. It's a big ass clock, and then the door underneath it. And there are people, yes, there are people working outside it, on beds, on plants, flowers, and that sort of thing. You can also see that it has transferred from a very desert-filled, dead sort of foliage area to a lot of greens. So much, in fact, that it crosses your mind that, of course, Neverwinter. So winter never crosses this place. So the grass stays warm and healthy all times a year. There's a lot of pretty plants and flowers scattered around the place too. You can also see that all types of races are actually walking about in this place. There's not only orcs, for example, which it was in the previous place. There are half-elves, high elves, Even drows are walking in the place. Half
Any dwarves?
yes,
Yay!
and half orcs, humans, dragonborn, which is like a humanoid type of dragon. Tieflings are walking about. There's all types of races walking about this place, so it seems like a very vibrant place. Some of you have been here before, because I remember that some of you in the backstory have already traveled to the celebration. More than once, some of you even. So some of you have been in this place before. But there is no snake people in this place. That is very true.
We don't speak about snake people or the floating islands.
What?
Yeah. No, just nothing.
But Fenny comes back to you. And she says that you are free to wander around the streets as you see fit. But cause any type of trouble, and it's not on me. I've said that you have done a favor for me, so I'm doing a favor for you. But that's where our familiarity stops.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I don't
Do
find
See the other guy that came with? What is his name? Nor?
Nar, yeah, he's next to Fetty.
Yeah, I go up to him.
Yeah.
And I say, thank you for dealing with the device, and I learned a lot about the magic inside. And I tug my beard.
You tug his beard? Or
No,
his?
my beard.
Your beard. Okay. Yeah, it's no issue. I don't feel like I've told you too much, but there might be space. I can't account for that, but there might be space so that I can update you if you want to whenever I find out something.
Yes.
Are you not gonna tug your beard back?
Why would I tug my beard?
Like this, and I tug his beard a little bit.
Yeah, and
like
you can
it's,
see his face changes very rapidly when you tug his beard.
Sorry, it's like a dwarven.
You can make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Well, I will do acrobatic, I think, because that's a +1.
Yeah, you can make it with advantage.
Well, I'm not very dexterous, so. Well, that was nice.
Oh, advantage helps.
You needed that.
That's dex save, was it that? Or
Acrobatics.
acrobatics, 21.
21. As soon as he tugs his beard, you can see that his hand comes out with like a chokehold already at the ready. But you manage to see this, so you manage to sort of jump back as it tugs towards your.
I mean, no offense. It's just custom between dwarves.
That is offense!
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Sorry.
Don't you take pride in your beard?
Yes, and that's why it's respectful to touch another man's beard to give.
That is not respect
compare.
in our clan.
Then I'm sorry.
If you ever do that again, I'll turn you into a frog, and make
That's
sure
okay.
that you never turn back.
That's okay. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm just left home, so.
Takes a step
But
back.
I have to tell you, when you get drunk with the dwarves, sometimes we tie our beards together and see who has the strongest beard.
I'll tell you if I find something, and he all of a sudden looks at aim instead. And it just walks
Thank
off.
you. I say thank you as he walks off.
So Nar is now gone.
I just say to Auron, that was not worth 5 gold.
I'm glad I didn't do that. Oh, fuck.
Well,
You should never do that against someone in my clan. Betty says she's still standing there.
Yeah.
noted. I learn every day, as long as I live. So I hope I live another day.
Yeah, make sure that your learning doesn't cost you your head, dwarf.
Understood. are we seeing you guys more, or are we on our own?
That depends. Neverwinter is a big city, but not too big of a city. You might see us once again. We are going to be in the trading district, so if you ever go there, you might see us.
If you were looking for some coin, some work, do you have some? Can you recommend something? I've never been here. I'm really poor.
Then I would recommend going to
Groovy.
the Laughing Bean, which is in the trading district. There's a notice board there. Everything that needs to be doing gets put up on that board.
Thank you. Well,
Not an issue.
I look at the others. Do you mind sticking together with me, or are we like splitting up? What are your deal?
I enjoy your company, so I would like to accompany you, dwarf.
I smile when you say it.
Oh.
Well, we can at least, take a beer for, celebrating we survived that crypt. And
Yeah. Is
figure out what
Laughing
we can
Bean,
do.
that's an inn, is it?
Oh, guess
Laughing
so.
Bean is an inn, yes.
Well, can't we at least go together there and take a drink or something?
Yep.
Can I catch up with you later? I kind of want to report to the boss as soon as possible, but...
Oh, we have to leave?
Yeah, but I could use a drink, I guess, but I want to... Yeah, he's been waiting, so...
You work here?
Kinda, yeah. Well,
What's
not
your line of
often I
work?
do stuff here.
Well,
What is your line of work, really?
What should I say? I guess I would like to say mercenary, but I hardly do any fighting anymore, so...
What did you
kinda-
say? Mercenary? And you see the guard turning his head towards
Nah,
you.
not like that. I work for...
You said you worked here, didn't you?
No, I
I'm
work
sorry,
for-
I know it's rude to overhear communications with others,
you
but
know
you
I
are
am.
new
I work-
here.
No, I'm not. I got papers.
You got papers. Show me.
Yeah. Okay. I take out my papers and show him.
He grabs the paper quite quickly, and you can see him skimming over it. It's a human in his mid-20s. Oh, you work for the gnome.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fine. And he chucks the paper back to you.
Thanks.
What's the gnome?
Well, as I said, it's a gnome. His name Talon. He's on the council here. I think it's quite a big deal, but it seems not
What
everyone
was his
does.
name?
Talon.
I've read about that name before in my textbooks.
Yeah, there's he. He is a big deal.
What's a gnome?
Yeah, very
it's
small
It's a
people.
person.
Like him? And I point to Auron.
Smaller,
yeah.
actually.
Smaller than me? No. I want to see
Well,
that.
you are small for a dwarf, but typically they are
children?
smaller.
Are they children?
Roughly the same size, just they are not children in the faces. They age like us. Or like
I'm
them.
a bit surprised.
Point at the human.
That's really creepy when you think about it. Well,
Yes.
I haven't ever seen a
You know-
gnome before either, so can we go
He's,
meet the
he's
gnome?
really skilled at making things. That's why I've read about him.
Yeah, he's quite the artificer.
Could you introduce me at some point?
Yes.
Not
Yes.
not necessarily today.
You guys did
At
help me
some
get
point?
there, so I guess I kind of owe you guys. I can check with him. Okay.
Yeah, can't you meet us later at, I don't know where,
Wait,
Let's go
Tariel,
to Laughing Bean.
you've been here before? Well, what
Yeah,
do you
I've
say,
been here.
Freddy? What do you say, Freddy? Or who's talking?
The guard is talking.
Okay.
So you're going to report to Talon now.
Yeah, I was planning to. Is it a bad time?
I do not know. The last I've seen of him is inside the cloak tower. So
Oh fuck! I can't get access there.
Nobody has access there.
Yeah, no.
How do he know?
There was a bit of his previous character that came through.
That was delivered. That was like delivered like a joke. So yeah, that's fine.
Then I guess I'll just go up to one of the mages in training, something, and ask them to deliver my message.
Or is it important? I can always knock.
Okay. It's just like something I had to get for him back in the internalized. So it's he wanted it, but it didn't seem like super important.
It didn't. Are you sure you know this person?
Well, for him, it wasn't super important compared to stuff I'd done before. Yeah, but
Everything seems too important to this guy, if you ask me. But
yeah, but at some point you kind of get used to it. So it's like this is not all the
Have
way
you
up
worked
there.
for this no many years or Talem? Sorry.
I think it's been 3 or is it the 4th year now? He just sends me around getting stuff mostly. Sometimes we fight, but very seldomly. It seems like it's mostly getting stuff for him to work on, figure out new stuff.
I always wanted to try out working, so yeah.
wait here. I don't want to be the guard that turns out that I found someone that Talam is supposed to deliver something for Talam, and it turns out that I didn't go and try to find him straight away, and he finds out later on, and he gives me like a smack on the fingers or something like that. I don't want to be that person. So just wait around at least this area, and I'll go knock on the cloak tower and try to find out if it's possible for him to see you now.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Not an issue. By the way, and he turns his back as he's walking away. I forgot to say, it's sort of hard to say it this day or these days without seeming not enthusiastic about it or something like that. I don't know. But welcome to Neverwinter.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And he continues walking off. While there's still 3 other guards standing there, you can clearly see that they're protecting the portal. And Fedi also now turns his back towards you and says that I'm going to the trading district now. Maybe we'll see each other later.
I would like Nor said, it would be interesting to hear what you find out about the glass and the effects from it.
I'll make sure that Nor notifies you if he sees you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you again for this travel transport.
Thank you as well. And she wanders off as well. And the other 3 guards are just standing there looking at you awkwardly while keeping their mouth shut.
MacGyver?
Yes.
Do you mind making my hand smell like beer while you wait?
Just drink a beer.
Well, we aren't at the inn yet. We are waiting for this gnome guy.
Touch his give me the ball bearing, I said.
Yeah, I give it to you.
Then I make it smell like beer.
Ah, perfect. I put it close to my nostril.
And then I say to him, if we still are around each other tomorrow, I'll show you a trick involving beer.
Oh, perfect. You're my favorite elf.
I think this is a signs of alcoholic, isn't it, Sontash?
I don't think Sontash know anything about alcohol.
I don't think. I don't know about where he's from, but there wasn't much alcohol involved in my training period.
By the way, did you
Eric?
tell us where you were from, Sontash?
Well, I'm from a land far away here. It's what's it called?
Google.
Why are you reading a book?
Our own country. What is this called?
I'm a
again?
bit. My mind is a bit confused after the boat thing. I'm kind of grogged up. It'll probably come back to me after a
Yeah,
while.
no, I understand. I understand.
I like it.
We have. You are reporting for your boss.
Yeah.
MacGyver, you're looking for ways to improve your tinkering.
Yes.
What is your reason other than going to the festivals? Tariel, is there any other tasks you have in Neverwinter?
Not really. I just have been traveling for a long time, so I just want to get the celebration with me and take a a little break. But well,
Yeah.
my break at the boat was short.
Well, I was promised like a 4 weeks like boat trip, but it was interrupted. Can you? Yeah, it's quite short. In fact,
We could go to the Laughing Bean and see if we get a room for a couple of days.
yeah, but for me personally, I really need some coin. I have nothing. My mom and dad had like nothing, and like I didn't even tell them that I left home. So I took only my clothes and my armor and my shield and my book from my uncle and left. So I have no money. Well, I found some gold pieces in the crypt. Should we share it?
I think it's okay.
I think it's okay too.
It was 4 pieces, so I don't know if.
I think
It's okay.
I don't mind.
I don't need the gold.
He's got 2,000
Oh.
like last time, or 3,000.
That's good to remember
Yes.
that it doesn't need money, so we can get all.
Yeah.
And yeah, and when you reference my cleric training, like dwarven clerics, we drink a lot. So I don't know
I know.
what god you are like worshipping, but Moradin, he drinks himself when he drinks before 12 every day. So, but he's a god. So, but
What's a lot of beer for you?
a lot of beer.
What's a lot of beer? Yeah.
Well, when I stand behind the tinker and I can't look past it, that's a lot. If that makes sense.
No.
Why do you drink so much then? Is there a
This is
reason?
dwarf.
No.
Well, I don't drink. I drink when we are celebrating, and we
Okay.
used to have a celebration every day. So,
Okay.
it's a common, like, we take a beer at lunchtime and maybe at 2-3 at dinner time. It's nothing more than that every day. So,
But, yeah.
How much? 2 or 3 liters?
no, well, a dwarven tinker or like a keg, or it depends on what we have for seasons. We have different kinds and stuff. So yeah, it's quite big, but liters, I don't know. I don't use that measurement.
What do you use then? Just kegs?
Pints.
Yeah,
Eggs.
pay like
Cups and
cups.
kegs.
Like you get something in your cup and you drink it, and then it's empty and you ask for another. That's the measurement I use.
Okay.
But yeah, so
Like a little spoiler, I can make beer tomorrow.
oh.
Oh.
So, like I said, I wanted to look for some work and stuff. So, if they're like the guard said, or was it Freddy? I don't remember, but it was some notice things at the Laughing Bean. Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys want to look for something together, but I quite enjoyed our little adventure. Well, like, I didn't enjoy the adventure down into the crypt, but like it was nice to talk with people that's not dwarf. It was kind of refreshing.
Yeah, true. You guys fought well. I was
Hvis
kind
du
of
vil, så kan vi
suspicious.
prate dverg.
Du snakker det språket. Jeg glemte det. Nei, jeg skal ta det på common. Let's talk common so the others understand. Well, that's what I want to do, at least. I'm just gonna
Well, I'm down to join in on the laughing bean for the room and the possibility for work.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm just going to grab my something to drink, so BRB.
Yep. And as that conversation also ends, you can hear a smacking of two glows together. You can hear, Langa! And you see a tiny man, but with a very frisky mustache.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And a beard as well. With like Einstein-like hair popping back, all in grey, with huge goggles on his forehead that is just collapsed to his forehead. And he takes off his glow on his leather glow on his left hand, and you can also see that he also has a prosthetic, but a stone type of arm instead. He also wields an apron in front, which has a lot of small tools and small nitbits, all sort of small thingamajigs tucked in a lot of different pockets all around the apron. He comes walking with the guard, and he takes out his left hand towards Langa to shake it.
I come a bit big-eyed, by the way, when he comes about.
I greet him back and say, yeah, I tell him, it's been a strange ride for me, but I think I got what you wanted this time as well. And I take out the sack.
As you're taking out the sack, he that sounded weird. He's looking towards the four other people. You know, I didn't ask you to get more people, right?
That's part of, yeah, I had a strange journey, as I said. When I got done finding this, and I hand the sack over to Tala.
Oh, you're sure that this is the thing?
It was just as you described.
Okay.
Yeah,
he takes the sack and he opens it.
Locals. I think it should be.
Yeah, it does. It does indeed look like it. And you can see he pops his goggles on his head, or on his eyes instead of on his forehead, and he looks into the bag.
Yeah,
and all of a sudden, with a surprised look, he looks up again and he takes off his goggles. It is indeed the thing that I was after.
So
Thank
you. I got that where you told me to on the Eternal Arcs, and I thought I can relax, have a few cash fights on the boat, and have a good time home, 4 weeks, and that's where I met these guys. By the way, I'm MacGyver, Auron, Tariel, and Sontash. Yeah,
Tariel.
thanks.
Thank you.
Tariel?
Tariel, not Tyrell.
I'm sorry.
Ikke Melser?
I'm bad with new names, which you already know, Talon. But anyway, we were on the boat together, and we got hit by lightning, and everyone else except these guys were gone, and the lightning hits the center of the boat, and we got tossed out into the sea. Where I think one of you saw the captain, but when we were out there, he was dead or something. And when we were floating out there, the lightning hit straight in between us again. And I saw a couple of these guys just fade out, like they were dying. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then a fucking third time, the lightning strikes down. Yeah, and we wake up at Møll'Gehar.
What?
Yeah.
At Møll'Gehar?
Yeah, the orc place.
I know which place you're referring to. I am learned. Thank you.
Yeah, of course you are. I know this, but it's just so surreal to me. It's kind of hard to explain to you even. Yeah.
So these new friends of yours, have they seen you interact with this bag at all?
No,
up the
of
bag?
course not. Of course not. I keep it professional.
So you're trying to tell me that this is something that you have experienced, and you have not sniffed anything in this bag?
Of course not. You told me not to do anything with the stuff in the bag. Why would I?
Yes, but the kind of story that you're telling makes me think that you tried to anyway.
No.
What
It's-
he's
it's all there.
explaining is what every one of us remembers from that night.
So that's
Yeah, must
what
be
all
some
of you
magical.
remember.
Yeah, must be some magical thunderstorm or whatever. Was quite strange.
Anyway, that's not even the most fucked up thing. We woke up at Møll'Gehar 4
Language.
weeks. I'm sorry. It's so extreme.
It's me that's supposed to use that language, not you. I've said that you're not supposed to use that kind of language.
I'm sorry,
supposed
Talon.
to use that.
I'm sorry, Talon. I'll
No
be
problem.
better.
Yeah.
Anyway, we woke up 4 weeks after the boat went down at Møll'Gehar. And logically, we'd all be dead, but we just woke up on the beach, and our things, like, the orcs found our things later that same day. Like, it was
What?
just
Yeah, we lost 3 weeks of time. We don't remember anything.
The weird thing about that is they found our items, but they didn't find any proof of, from the boat.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, was it a boat in the first place? I don't know.
Yes,
Well, the
there
captain
was a
couldn't
boat.
drive the boat at least.
He
What
couldn't
big
drive.
illusion.
No, he ran us straight into a storm.
What? How do you think? What? Do you
I
think that
I-
he's
yeah.
driving into the storm?
I don't think so.
First time on a boat.
Storm
First time.
kind of came out of nowhere, and it all seemed like too unreal. It started to rain, but not like in that storm kind of way. And I've never seen lightning strike like that anyway.
Hmm.
But yeah, we met Freddy and we helped him with something in his grave chambers. We found something, and he let us come teleporting here with him from Møll'Gehar. So
She, you mean?
yeah. She's just so
Big.
strong. Yeah,
Muscular.
it's
So
it's
what?
big. I'm sorry.
Does that matter? Anyway, okay.
I'm just
So
flustered.
what you're trying to tell me is that you had an incredible journey, but somehow you did not lose sight of your goal.
Of course not. That's what you pay me for.
Yeah, but yeah, I won't get too much into detail when it comes to and he like looks weirdly at the rest of you. You can sort of tell in his look that he wasn't necessarily expecting Langa to return. Yeah, okay, that's very much appreciated, Langa. So it seems
That's
like
kind
you're
of
in for a bit of rest before we put up with the next thing, but I'll make sure, don't worry about that, I
Okay.
will make sure that you'll get to be part of this, the boom boom experiment, as I call it.
Oh no. I do stuff like that again.
Oh,
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah.
when he
Yeah.
says that, I kind of look down on my hand and reminisce.
Does he have the metal arm still?
We're talking about yeah, he has the stone arm. Yes.
See, MacGyver, he has the same thing as you do.
Yeah, by the way, I think
I wouldn't necessarily call it the same.
my,
Oh, sorry.
my
I don't know.
new friend here, MacGyver here, has of course heard about you, obviously. I think he's in the same field, so he wanted to maybe have a talk with you at some point, if that's a favor you might be able to do for me.
I am standing here now. Is there something that you would like to say to me? I
Right
am
as you
incredibly
say that.
boring, by the way.
Right as you say that, I just instantly walk up to him and open my book and ask if he can help me learn this.
He looks at the book. This is not something that I can help you learn. This is knowledge that you'll get through experience. You need to be learned to be able to indulge in this. You see what I'm trying to say?
I smile
Travel the
and
world.
nod and like yeah, I do this like.
And he says, travel the world, find new experiences, and the book will open itself to you. You see?
Huh.
I see. And then I show him my hand and say, "You kind of understand why I want to learn this."
Yes, of course I do. That makes total sense to me. I'm imagining that if you're in the same field as me, this also comes from some sort of accident.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe not the same kind, but it was kind of, and then I smirk a bit and say, "Boom boom accident."
What type of boom boom accident?
Jesus Christ.
Liquid that is kinda not very stable and reacts to light. And then I used a marble, like a ball bearing, like this, and tried to put it in the liquid. And then it said, boom, boom.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's sort of similar to me. Yeah, I've been trying to find this sort of dust, or I call it dust at least, because that's the only thing that I can see that it looks like. But I've been working with someone, a guy called Gregor, with trying to find out something about this dust, and we found out that it is incredibly addictive, which makes Gregor useless to me now. Because he likes to sniff and eat it. That fool. But it is also highly explosive. So I've already come up with sort of like a blueprint and everything for it. And I've even coined the phrase. I'm going to call it a bomb.
Oh. I stand in awe, like just, wow.
It's going to be dangerous. It is going to be dangerous in the right hands. And it's going to be my second biggest invention too. I've already... You've heard of me. Have you heard about the capture sphere? And he points towards Zion.
Yes.
That was me.
I've heard about you. I've read the books about you. That's why I wanted to see if you could help me understand or learn this book.
Something you have to learn on your own, I'm afraid, my youngling, or whatever I should call you. And it looks sort of weird at you.
Smile. I don't even realize that he looks weird at me. I just smile.
You said that would be dangerous in the right hands?
Yes.
What about if it gets in the wrong hands?
Yeah, what about that?
Would it be
Every
even
pointy
more
thing,
dangerous? Would it be even more dangerous?
Equally as dangerous, maybe. Every pointy thing is dangerous in the wrong hands. Should we just stop making pointy things?
Well, depends on the scale, I guess.
Yeah, and who is the decider? Who is the decider? Who is in the right hands or wrong hands? I can see that you bear an axe, for example. Is that axe in the right hands?
Yeah.
Oh.
I would say so.
You would say so. Would a person being hit by the axe say so?
Well, but there's a difference between me wearing the axe and a crazy maniac just going and killing spree in a city with an axe.
For all I know, you could be that person in a year or two.
Are we discussing gun laws now? What are we discussing?
I just cut into the conversation and say, but imagine the possibilities. Like, instead of going about in a cave with pickaxes, you can possibly take super loads of stone in one go.
That's cool. You sound like a really wise person.
Yes.
Depends on who the receiver of my words are.
I've just started dabbling a little bit in magic and stuff. Who would I need to seek in this great city to learn more about magic?
I would say that is a guy that you don't have to worry too much about, I would say. Things are not as they used to be in Neverwinter when it came to learning and knowledge and that sort of thing.
Ah, my uncle said that I should start here to look for...
Yeah, your
Oh.
uncle... I would say that your uncle would be wise to say that. If it was Neverwinter by the time that a late
probably
friend of
not.
mine called Ash was alive.
So
but
things
he's-
have changed.
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
The new daily leader, or so to speak, of the Cloak Tower is not as fond of people in general as Ash was.
So it's closed for the public? Is the clock tower is the thing where the magic happens, or?
That's when where magicians and stuff train. Yes, that's the basically the tower that you see over there, and he points towards the huge ass clock.
What would the guy need to do to get an access?
Access to the Cloak Tower?
No, well, to be like an apprentice or anything, like get on the lowest level. Like, is there some
Prove
trial or-
yourself over and over again. You are way too old already, I'm afraid.
Old? I'm not that old.
How old are you, dwarf?
40 years old.
Yeah, so let's say that you
That's
came here like
super-
30 years ago.
But like 40 years old is like super young for dwarf. That's like when we are done with school.
What did you say about me again? Didn't you say I was
I'm
wise?
sorry. I have to stop doing that. I did that earlier today. I tried to
That's
like
something we like to call dwarf-splaining. A lot of people tend to do that. That's from your race.
Well, it's so easy when you're just experienced like one thing. You think you know everything, but then you realize no, it's not everything. It's just what was.
You
under
have
that
to
mountain.
remember that everything you think you know is just a fraction of this world.
Yeah, he doesn't trust all people that's not dwarves. It's his thing.
But
Well,
What?
that's just in the start. But now, like after talking with people, I can trust other people. Just like a great. It's nice to have a base, like a baseline.
baseline?
But I really appreciate you answering my question. I won't take off more of your time. Sorry.
No. It's not an issue. It's not that I'm like super busy or anything like that. I'm just going to go back to my study with this thing and hopefully create something good out of it.
Yeah, it's just the guard talked really highly of you. With that you always were busy and working on really important stuff, and was really important for the council and driving Neverwinter forward in the right direction.
You said that?
Well, he sort of said it.
Okay. Interesting. Not how I necessarily see it myself, but sure.
But you talked about this change. Is it like a change for the worse or the change for the better? The thing with the clock tower and everything.
It again depends on the receiver of the information, I guess, but I look at it as something worse. If you would ask me, let's say, 40 years ago, I would say that it was for the better. But as time has gone on, I have, like, maybe softened up a bit to people in general. So, I would say that now it's for the worse.
Yeah. Well, you were thinking of having a drink at the Laughing Bean. I don't know, Langa, is your business done with Talam, or do you need to stay behind, or should we go?
I think we're good, right?
Yes, you can join up with them if of course that is what you please. And I'll come find you or contact you. And he points towards his temple.
Yeah, yeah.
There's something that I need. So go have fun with your...
Well, I don't know
Friends?
the way, so somebody that knows this place has to lead
Yes.
lead us.
Yeah, let's call them friends. Yeah.
And he snaps his fingers and he points towards one of the guards that have been standing there just silent all the time. And he comes over. These people need to know where the laughing bean is. Show them. That's your job. Oh, you know what it is?
Yeah. I've been there before.
Okay. Yeah, then you can fuck off to the corner again. And he goes back back like silently into the corner again. And you don't need a guide. You have a guide.
Yeah, we're good. But thanks, Talon.
That's a girl, though.
Well, she's quite strong, so I don't. Well,
You said guide, not guy.
Oh, guide.
I said guide.
Then that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, was that okay?
I'm sorry.
Sontash is
I
really.
think I have
good.
loss of hearing from accident.
Yeah, we were down in a crypt fighting zombies and skeletons earlier today. So. Well, shall
I'm
we
going
go?
to be leaving now.
Yep. Thanks for your time again.
Really nice to meet you. Thank you for your advice.
Before you go, if there's something I can help you with the boom boom, and then I like wink, I would be grateful to help because I want to learn.
I'll keep it in mind. Okay? I can promise you that.
That's all I ask.
Yep. So, pleasure to meet you all. And, of course, once again, pleasure to see that you're still among the living, Langa.
But we're never in doubt.
Doesn't expect.
And never.
What? Oh,
And he slowly turns around and you can see him like look back at you. It's not meant like that, Langa. It's usually both you and I know that you usually never have to actually fight something whenever you're doing stuff for me. Okay?
Yeah.
So I see that you carry a big sword, but I've never actually have the pleasures of watching you swing it. So you know.
Well,
I never
I
thought you wanted
saw
to
he
see.
dropped it on the ground, and then at least
What?
once or twice.
And he tried to jump and didn't.
Yeah, well,
I'm
thanks for
going
your
to hold
time.
the conversation here and say that I don't want to know too much more about this stuff. I do believe.
Yeah, you should be.
Thanks for your time, boss.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
No problem at all. And again, if the guards haven't said anything, they don't seem to be saying anything. Welcome to what should I call it? And you can see him like look up into the air. A poor man's Neverwinter. Not the thing it used to be, but it's still here. Congrats, you made it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And it just walks off.
So yeah.
I just
Nothing.
pick up the book and start reading as I walk.
Reading while you walk. That's a nice skill to have.
Well, I've literally lived my life in a school or a cloister, so.
Oh, well, I did live quite close to school as well. Well, shall we go? We can talk over a pint or a beer or a can or whatever you drink.
Yeah,
First,
sure.
I want to secure a room.
Oh.
It's at the same place, so.
You're not gonna need some alone time with that hand, right?
Ah, true. God.
Do you want me to show the beer trick or not?
I'm kidding, MacGyver.
MacGyver.
Oh, maybe my surname should be Murdoch or something. Yeah.
Or Thornton?
Oh, now I know what NPC I'm gonna name. It's gonna be Murdoch. His name NPC. That's gonna be the name of Murdoch.
Oh God.
Is that better than Bjarnos Brøndbås?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Resounding yes.
I haven't decided yet. Well, before I get well, yeah, if we go here, perfect. Because I want to take a look at the notice at the like outside of the bar.
Yeah. I've implemented a trading district map. So
Perfect.
there is a trading district map. So this is the trading district of Neverwinter. To save sort of space when it comes to how much this board is going to lag whenever we use it. I've of course not placed every token that is here, meaning every commoner that is in this area. You can imagine that this is a city where it lives somewhere about 200,000 to 400,000 people. So
Jesus.
there is of course a lot of people in the trading district that I can't place, but this place is booming. There's a lot of people here in, again, all types of races, genders, and everything that is trading. You can hear like big chants of people saying that, oh yeah, that's 2 gold. There's a gold for that. Please don't touch that, and stuff like that. So you can hear that the place is booming with trading, and there's guards almost everywhere of the entire place, making sure that no one steals.
They're not booming.
They're not booming. It's booming. There's a lot of traffic here. Is what I'm trying to say. There's no boom. So, but you are free to wander around this place if you want to.
Can I know I read in my book, I don't know if you have time, but I read about one of my spells in the book I got from my uncle, and it needs some materials. Do you have time to look for some incense before we
think
go and
the
drink?
store you're looking for is on the way, so it shouldn't be
Oh, perfect.
much problem.
Please show me. I'm quite not used to like open spaces like this.
Yeah, that's
A bit
understandable.
intimidating.
I usually only come here for a blacksmith, but I think it's it's down the left. Yeah, it should be.
Well, please lead the way.
Just have
Okay.
to restart my Talespire.
What
Yep.
do they sell here?
What you need? It's almost like everything you can imagine. I think they
What?
have like common goods, clothing, most common items down the right there. Further down, I think there's a bookstore and a blacksmith. Well, I know there's a blacksmith. That's where I go
MacGyver
to fix
just
my stuff.
blinked ahead of us. That was quite a magic. MacGyver.
That is because I'm controlling him at the moment when he's not here.
Of course, there's like common housing for.
Are you
people.
saying the orb is mind controlling him?
Yes.
Exactly what I'm saying.
He doesn't have the orb anymore.
He's cursed.
So, are we coming up on the shop, or when? What
I
is? Are we...
think it's this one. I never been inside actually, but I
Oh,
think-
what is the sign? Says.
The sign says Jan's Regents.
as you know, I'm not a person to need that kind of stuff, but I'm pretty sure he got what you would need for that kind of stuff in here.
What are you looking for?
Well, it says here on my spell, and I show you the book. Incense worth 10 gold.
Incense. Oh yeah. Yeah, they probably have that. Don't you think?
But
I
do
don't
you
know.
have a 10 gold?
No, I had 9 gold, so I hope maybe we can strike a deal.
Oh.
But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
just a quick question, Auron.
Yes.
Where are you gonna sleep tonight if you spend all your gold?
Well, sometimes I sleep on the floor, passed out after drinking too much. But
Where are you gonna drink beer tonight, Auron?
at the inn, I don't know where the inn is, but I hope to find it.
You know that in human cities, beer costs money, right?
Are you serious?
Yes. It's not free.
Oh. Well,
That's
I don't
why
know.
I kind of wanted to secure a room for a day or two before going out.
Well, let's wait then. Hopefully you can do a job and maybe I have money to buy the materials I need for my spell.
Would be an idea.
I don't. Well, in fact, these gold pieces I have in my hand is like the first money I've ever held, so I don't know. I don't know how it works, but yeah, sure, let's go.
Okay. I think it's down here. Yeah.
And dwarf society have you been living in? You have been holding gold before. You have used it.
No,
You're
we didn't
so
have- we
different from
didn't- we
the from the dwarves back home.
Sucked
Well-
each other off as part of the payment.
Well, it kind of sounds like a paradise because everything's
Well,
free.
Fucking each other's
No, it's not free. It's not free. It's like this voice in our ear tells us we did services for each other, like trading stuff, but we didn't need to pay. We didn't use gold as the currency. We like, of course, we had gold, a lot of gold, but we never did it use it as a currency.
Whenever you step inside the tavern, you see that the tavern is quite light on customers. So there's actually just a few people standing here, but it is a tavern that seems to be holding a lot of potential customers. So it seems like the tavern can room a lot of people at once. You can also see that there is a second floor of this place, which has a railing that leads towards the first floor. So whenever you're up at the second floor, you can actually look down towards the first floor and the happenings happening below. You can also see that behind the counter, there's a demon-like humanoid behind it. A tiefling. A female tiefling that seems to be in
demon?
control of this shop.
No, it's not a demon.
No?
Well, they're from demon ancestry, I guess, but they're not like evil demons plaguing
Oh.
your land. They're living here in harmony.
Yeah, put down your weapon.
Now I see that.
Put on your weapon.
No, put down. I said.
Oh, you're standing there with your sword in the air.
Please put down your weapon.
That's Langa.
I'll just walk and ask.
I haven't drawn anyway. Let's relax.
When you come closer to a demon-esque type of humanoid, you can see that she is purple. And
I
she
have
has two proud horns standing out from her forehead to each side. One to the left, one to the right. And she even has like bangs in between. So she still has a normal set of hair, but there's just two horns that are grown outside of it. You can also see that she wears a tail, which is also pink and looks very demon-esque.
I kind of stand behind. I am like hiding kind of behind his back while I look at this demon thing from the back.
What is it that I can help you with?
How much is it for renting a room for a day or two?
It's usually 4 silver pieces per night.
Per night?
Yes.
Could I rent the room for 3 days?
Yes, sure.
Are we sharing, MacGyver, or having for yourself?
Well, I am having for myself at least, so
Well, you can borrow the floor. I'm gonna sleep in the bed.
Yeah, I will put down a silver if I can sleep on the floor on my bedroll.
You want to sleep on the floor?
He's
Well, I'm
orcs.
quite used to sleeping on the floor, but like for silver, I am. Well, you know, I'm looking for a bit of coin to improve my spells and stuff, so I can't waste money on sleeping comfortably. So
Wait, what did you say? And she comes closer. Did you say sleeping comfortably is a waste of money?
You know dwarves, they're just gonna pass out drunk anyway on the floor. So it's better as just crashing in his room and in the floor down here.
You hear a dwarf shouting over at the bar, clearly overhearing the conversation.
So it's better he's passing out in his room than down here, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm just wondering how these things work. It's sort of weird to me that someone would find comfort a waste.
Well, I'm not only saying if you have a goal you want to work towards and you need money to reach that goal, and if you waste it on anything else, it's a waste.
I'm
You
just
know we
looking
have
forward.
a notice board, right? It's supposed to be here, by the way. It was just that it didn't fit, so I couldn't place it. But it's supposed to be here, a notice board. And you can see that the notice board is completely empty.
Oh. Well, I saw it, but it's completely empty. So
If you want to share the room with me, you have to pay one of the nights, so 4 silvers.
that's okay.
Then I'll. How many silvers is there in 1 gold again?
10?
10? 10?
10.
10. Okay.
It should, if you just use D&D Beyond, it should fix it for you. If you just minus silver.
It didn't.
Oh, you have to convert gold first to silver and then remove silver.
Okay.
Okay. So 1 minus plus T
So
plus 2, really. There we go. So I pay my 8.
I pay 4 silver then.
Yeah. She goes behind the counter and collects a couple of keys and hands them over to you. And she says that it's the first and the second room whenever you come upstairs.
So I thought we were gonna share a room.
You share a room. Oh, you were sharing with. Why? You're still willing to pay 4?
Yes. I'm gonna have the room for 3 days. So.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Sorry. And she like slips away one of the keys. Sleep on the floor then.
I don't mind
guess.
it.
I'm just gonna go up and. By the way, how much is it for a beer?
Yeah, I heard you have to pay here. That's so strange.
She looks at you
not from
weirdly.
here. He's not from here.
Clearly. Yes. It's usually, it depends. If you want this, and she puts out a small mug, it's 1 silver piece. And if you want this, and she puts up a bigger mug, it's 2 silver pieces.
Okay. Yep.
Is there
I don't
anything
know.
more?
Is it like a breakfast included in the room, or is that extra?
That's extra. That's usually half the price of the room per night. So 2 silver pieces if you want food as well. Per day.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
And Auron, you can sense that all of a sudden a halfling clad in black with like a black leather robe that even has the hood raised sort of almost pushes himself towards you. And he just chucks 2 gold pieces on the counter of the tiefling. And he says, like, very quietly to her, I'll take the conversation from here on. Don't worry. And you can see that she looks weirdly at him and just chucks the 2 coins and takes them over to her side of the counter and just puts them into the box and just steps away. Come sit at
turn
my
around.
table. All of you.
Are you buying?
Buying what? We can buy stuff later. Come sit at my table.
Okay. Guys, there's some guy hijacking the conversation with for 2 gold.
What?
hijacker!
Is it work?
I thought you guys were going to get drinks. What?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
what?
first put
Wanted
my
to
clothes and shit
Talk to
in
the demon
the.
lady, but yeah, sure.
He whooshes the other people away as well, so that they sort of scatter about to the other side of the inn all of a sudden.
Well, maybe have
Why
work
does he have
for
so
us.
much power to?
Well,
push
maybe have
people?
work for us. I don't know. He paid 2 gold for hijacking the conversation.
You can see he takes off his robes, and you can see that it is a halfling that also has a beard, but he doesn't have a mustache.
Oh.
But he has a scar on his face as well. But you can clearly see that he is of an older type of, or he is an adult as well, even though he looks, to some of you, he looks very young because of his size, once again. He just looks at every single one of you. Weird gang, or whatever I should call you.
Well,
traveled
the
together a
entire
lot?
the entire interaction is kind of weird.
Between you and the barmaid? Is that what you're talking about?
No, us. I was
Why?
about to go to my room, and you paid 2 gold to the barkeep to talk to us.
Yeah, to get the conversation over with. Is that so strange?
This child paid you 2 gold to talk to us?
I don't think it's a child.
Child?
This is not a child
No.
either?
No.
What
It's
are
not.
these? What are...
You can literally see on his facial features that's not a child.
Oh,
He
it
has
looks-
a beard.
There's so
The
many...
children have beards.
Oh, well. Nah, not where I'm from, but yeah. I
Maybe
don't
the
know.
dwarf children have beards. I don't know, but
Well, some of the dwarven babies get born with beards, so I
What?
don't know.
Where's this conversation going?
I don't know.
Never
I thought
mind.
that was just a joke they told me.
Can we get down to business? What do you want to talk with us about?
Don't understand this. Seems so
So-
weird to me.
Do you know us? I don't know. Where is this coming from?
No, I don't know you. But something
Well,
is telling me that I need to get to know you because we are one and the same now for some reason, and you can see that he looks weirdly at you once again.
were you in
Look at that. I looked down at my body and looked down at him and like,
were you at the boat as well?
No, was it a boat that hit you? Was it what happened with the boat?
Well, we were on a boat and it went down in a magical thunderstorm, or I thought maybe that was what we had in common.
Why are you telling him that? I whispered to Auron.
I shouldn't?
But you said you didn't trust other people. Why you just... I don't get it.
Well, that's... well, he paid 2 gold.
Mind.
So just because
making
people
more
pay
suspicious.
for your time, then it's okay.
Yeah.
That
How
the gold
long
even
have you been
didn't
traveling
get.
together?
I don't know.
Sorry, I
Not
can't
long
talk
enough.
anymore.
The problem is this is the first time we have get into a really social encounter like this. So this is first time for me actually hearing them open their mouth to strangers. I guess.
Yeah.
But okay, how are we connected? Which way?
You said there was a storm on the boat, right?
Yeah.
Well, apparently I didn't, because I don't know. Did it happen? Because I might have been
Yes.
lying. I don't know.
No, What are
I'm
you
blink- I'm
trying
blink-
here, dwarf?
I'm blinking to Sontash.
I'm doing this motion.
It's too late now. Anyway.
What did not? Well, maybe it did not happen.
I just turn around to Auron and say, I think it's time for you and me to stop speaking.
Agreed.
So, I have no idea how it came down to this, but we are marked by the same entity. It has turned out that some sort of entity has also chosen you to be its workers.
Do you know which entity?
I know.
Marked to be what?
For
Workers,
fuck's
he said.
sakes. Why is she not here? Why am I the one that has to do this? You can see him talking this, saying this to himself. I do not want to talk about this with these people. They seem weird.
Is this the work of some god? And then I slam the table
It-
with my hand.
keep your voice down.
Well,
My
You
voice
don't
Tell us
talk about
more.
this too. I can't tell. Fuck. I can't tell you too much, but yes, this is possibly the work of some god, or even plural gods. How much do you know about the invisible war?
I've read about it in books.
Her drunken ramblings and songs.
My uncle
Heard
mentioned it
rumors?
once, nothing more.
My uncle is my uncle. That.
Well,
There.
not much, but basically some gods perished.
Yes. And other gods didn't perish, but stuff still happened to them.
Stuff.
It is
Well.
heavily believed that whatever has chosen you, that has also chosen me, is a god that is sort of fighting with itself. Because it has part of a good god within him and part of a bad god within him.
So you are telling us that we were chosen by the good god and you were chosen by the bad guy, and now we have to fight.
No.
What?
Auron, it's
Oh.
time for us to stop.
Can we drink?
No,
Oh,
wait.
I
I
thought
would-
you were a cleric. I look at him and like, aren't you a cleric? What?
yes, dwarven cleric.
Stop.
I think
stop,
that cleric has just learned one god, and that's drinking god or something for dwarves.
No, it's a more than the.
Please
Focus
stop
the
Oh,
conversation
wait.
back! Focus!
Yes,
Back!
yes, yes.
What, could you please explain what you meant by workers?
What the fuck do you think it
what's
means?
this mark? I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You don't know what a
Basically.
worker is? How old are you?
Well, there's different kinds of workers. There's blacksmith. There's a bartender.
Yeah, but they're all workers!
See, they are not better than me, Sontash. Look, they're screaming now.
Please! Jesus Christ, why have you been chosen?
I don't know.
Chosen?
But do we know this is chosen for, is a good thing or is a bad thing?
It depends on how you look at it.
How do you know we're chosen?
Sounds bad.
Because I can feel the same power sort of resting within you. That's also within me.
Dude,
What
but
kind of
I
power?
haven't kind of felt anything yet, but
No,
I
Jesus,
feel
do you
quite
think a
powerful.
god just randomly hits you with some sort of like natural disaster and boom, you have powers? You have to earn them. God in heaven above.
Well,
But
just
did you, like-
look at it from our side. Some random person came in
Dude,
and told us
stop,
we were chosen.
Stop talking.
quite.
I don't
frankly,
care about your side right now. This is the facts. I was supposed to have like a short conversation with you, telling you to seek. Is she even there? Fuck.
Medical attention? What is
You
that?
don't
Seek
make
what?
any sense.
You seek. There's a building in the trading district
okay.
that wears blue stars on the front, and there's also a building with blue carpets. Find those buildings and talk to the people there. I don't want to initiate new members. That's not my job. That's her job.
New members?
I'm not ready for
Your members,
membership.
have you not caught on to anything?
I'm not ready for
Well-
membership, I think. I'm just arrived in Neverwinter.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Is this some kind of illegal gambling?
No! It's nothing
if-
like that!
What if it's like a honeypot or something? We get into that blue carpet building shit and we get stabbed or something. I don't trust. I just trust the dwarfs.
No, this sounds
well,
more like
I'm
You wouldn't even
sorry,
know a dwarf if you saw one! You would look in your
I'm-
mirror
I'm-
and ask, who's this?
Yeah, but I'm just humor me, okay? We don't feel anything. You say you feel powers from us. You say we're marked. Throw in a god. Say we have to go a certain place. Is it weird that we think this is kind of questionable?
I don't give a fuck
You're not,
if
you're
you
not
find it
very
weird or
good
not.
at this. You're not very good at this. You should have asked her to do it instead. I think that would have been better.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Huh?
There you
I just
see.
look weirdly around on the others.
Ah,
I-
yes.
Whatever natural disaster hit you, did it feel
I
natural?
understand. I understand.
No.
No.
Do you have to have some sort of elaborate explanation from me to believe you should fucking go to a house to get more information? It's like, oh yeah, the natural disaster, it gave me the middle finger while it was in the air and like shoved it up my ass. But when someone is telling me that go there and find out more about it, it's fucking that difficult?
I'd like to know more about it. Thank you very much.
Jesus Christ, this is why. And they tried to get me to fucking talk to these people, to talk to new members. You'll be dead in a week anyway. Jesus Christ.
Send someone else, I think. Maybe send someone else.
If we're gonna be
you should have been someone else.
Well, wait. Why should we die within a week?
I'm quite proud of how I look. So
why you were dead in a week?
Yes. Why should we die?
Do you think that the god chooses you because he wants you to do his carpet?
Well, how do I know the gods chose me? He tried to kill me.
Because I fucking told you.
And some people like carpets a lot.
Jesus fucking Christ!
But I guess it doesn't hurt going there to the house.
No, apparently it does. It does hurt you a lot, apparently. There's
splinters.
There's splinters in the wood flooring below
Is there
you
alcohol
right
there?
now.
Is there alcohol there?
Yes!
I had
There's
a plan,
bedding
right?
for
I
you
was
too,
gonna
even though I
drink.
sort of regret telling you that.
I was
Like
going
free?
Yes!
Well, then he's coming.
What?
Yeah,
Heard that free beer.
I'm out the door. But I don't know the way.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's houses on the backside of this building. That's all that you need to know. Seek out the house with the stars or the carpet. There should be people there telling you more about this stuff. Look for a dwarf with a fucking big ass warhammer.
More dwarfs?
Oh, dwarf as well. Why didn't you start with this? You're so bad at this. Sontash, are you coming?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So we're not going to order. Oh, okay.
Didn't you listen, Langa? It's free beer.
Fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
It could be like.
I look at
some weird
Tariel and
stuff.
is it just me that think this sounds pretty weird?
It sounds super weird.
Why are we doing this?
You can see that he passes you also. He's like trying to leave the trade district, and you can hear him saying like, Jesus fucking Christ, why is this always like this? They're always the same. They never change.
Did I get the key for the room, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
What are we looking after again?
Do you know the way? Did you get his directions correctly?
Yeah.
I forgot, so...
One of the houses behind here, so I guess we can just check what... Well, there's a star over there.
I'm not going in first, that's for sure.
The blue carpet's here.
Yeah, I see
And
it.
over there, it's like a star thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's like a spa with a lot of carpet or something.
Did he tell us to enter the carpet place or the star place?
One of them.
It just feels weird. We're the new guys in town, and a random person tells us to go back in the shady alley into a house with stars on it.
Maybe it's like a festivity thingy for Neverwinter. Like
No, I think it's more that we can find some information what's happened on the boat, hopefully.
Yeah.
And I think if you're...
I just find it frustrating that he couldn't tell us himself. I have a room. We could have had privacy.
Well, he wanted to introduce her to someone, but like I didn't like his tone at all. He was very not good at negotiations. And
Except
stuff.
when I asked really good questions, I think.
No, I go up to the door and knock it.
Yep.
I go up this door then.
Just to check if it's a dwarf with a big ass warhammer here.
Auron, whenever you knock on that door actually opens. And there's an elf. A high elf with short hair standing in front of you. A man with short blonde hair. He has no scars like on his face, but when he opens the door, you can clearly see that his shirt, which is green, is even pulled up because he wants to show all of the scars he has on both arms. So he clearly wants to show them. He's also wearing a padded leather armor outside of the green shirt. He has 2 short swords along each hip, and he has crystal blue eyes. I'm going to try to find a token now.
Was yourself? No.
It's going to be this person.
Hi there.
Schmack.
I say.
He says with a very like a rough like voice, "What do you want?"
Is there a dwarf here and free beer?
I think you're mistaking this place for the tavern. It's over there, and he points towards the tavern over here.
Okay, thank you.
Auron!
What?
That's not what we were here for. That's just part of the thing.
Oh,
He like he slowly backs off and tries to go into the house again.
Wait.
What?
We were told to come here to seek information about a common bond that we...
What? Oh,
A mark.
how many of you are there? And he sort of looks around the corner.
5?
5? You're sure?
Is there a limit? I mean...
No, but
the
are you...
halfling told us to come here.
Halfling,
yeah, the rude halfling was talking really.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
If we're too many, I can just go home. I don't mind.
No, it does make sort of sense then, but... Oh.
Ask him if there's free beer. Sontash, ask him if there's free beer.
What is this shit I'm looking at inside there?
It seems to be hay that has been put on the floor.
Hay?
Yes.
What exactly is this place?
Warehouse.
Well, what does it look like? It's a house.
I just
What is
Okay.
it that you want? What is it that this halfling taught you or told you that you were supposed to be seeking?
Well, does look to me that you are a dwarf with a big ass hammer, though. But
Ah. Okay. Now it sort of makes more sense, and you've been told correct. If you want more information, seek out the dwarf. She's not here. She was supposed to be, but she's not.
Know where she went?
2 seconds. And you can see he turns his back, goes into the house and up the stairs again. He comes out. Yeah.
No, so that was 2 seconds.
And he
I agree.
comes back in about 30 seconds later with a small crumpled up note. Yes. She's going here. And he hands you the note. And for the first time in this campaign, I'm going to go to a separate screen after a while. I know the webcams are fucked now, by the way. It's because I have to give the players a document. So it's going to be fucked now. But I think it's this one. Yes. You went for this notice. And I'm going to give you this on Discord. And I'm going to show it to the stream as well. And I'm going to mute you for 2 seconds. Then read the notice to the stream. Okay?
Yeah.
Just
So. Bosch, I think this should be correct. Yes. So this is the notice that the elf handed over to the players right now. It's a very small notice that says, "Help wanted. Place, Olmbesa. Occupant, Ravnhilda Windblower. Payment, to be discussed. Description. For some time, weird disturbances have been, it's supposed to say, for some reason it doesn't, happening during nighttime. Lately, it has gotten worse, and some of the villagers have fallen ill with an unknown disease. We need help finding out the cause and the potential cure for this issue. Please help us. We are unable to send the normal amounts of soil to Neverwinter, and the people have been staying inside to keep the disease at a minimum." Is what it says. Going to bring you back now to the players and unmute.
Du har kjøpt den en
There you
dagen.
go. I'm back. Have you all written the note?
Ja.
Yep.
Yes.
That's a note that he hands to you, and he says that she went to fix this issue about 2 days ago or so.
Okay.
She was
So
supposed to be back by now, but she isn't.
went to Ombesa.
Yes. Which
Is
is, oh
that-
yeah, by the way, yeah, it is a city northeast, or a village northeast of here, about 3 hours away.
Okay.
I think I have.
So should we wait for her or?
I would, if you're here for the reason you're stating that you're from, or for, I would highly suggest you go help her.
But
Yeah.
3 hours travel, then we can still sleep in the city tonight in
I guess
Neverwinter.
we have the time to spare, so I don't mind.
Because it's still early morning. Didn't we leave like? No, not early morning. Like 12 lunchtime.
It's around like lunchtime ish. Yes.
Yeah, because I paid like 4 silver for a room, so should.
He sighs. You are allowed to sleep in here if you want to.
It's just kind of weird. Meet a random person that says he has a connection with us, sends us to a person that's not here, and then we have to find the person. It just feels weird.
Things
mean,
are
it's
weird
the
in this
only-
world.
It's the only clue we have for what's happened, though.
On the
Sounds
boat, yeah,
really
I would really like to
Things-
know as well.
Yeah, and things will be explained by the time. Her name, by the way, is Wilma Ferengard. She is called.
But
If you find her, things will be explained. She is the one responsible for new potential members of this thing.
but since she's not back yet, something has happened to her then, or something
I do
happened
not
on the
know.
mission.
I'm not her babysitter. No.
So why haven't you guys sent anybody to look, or is?
Why would I do that? She's dead. She's dead.
Oh, well,
But you are a member of this thing?
Yes.
What is this thing? It haven't been explained.
It depends on how you look at it. I like to look at it as a mercenary group. Others like to look at us as people who do stuff for the greater good. I never do anything if I don't get money for it, so I like to look at myself as a mercenary.
I was just about to ask, is there some coin involved? Because we could really need some coin.
That's probably something that you can ask Volma about, but if you help her, yes, I would imagine that there's some sort of coin, because according to the note itself, there is some sort of payment involved. So
Yeah, because the notice board was empty. I was like,
yes, and he smiles.
why the inside check? Why? No, I'm not supposed to say inside check.
yeah,
Why
but you
did-
can do an inside check, yes.
Why did he smile? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have advantage, I'm afraid.
Insight. That still is wisdom's, isn't it?
Yes.
So 19.
You have a very strong feeling by his smile that the reason he's smiled whenever you said that is because he highly knows the reason why it is empty.
Do you know why it's empty? Are you guys hugging all the missions?
What did I say that? What did I refer us to as?
Mercenary group. So
Yes. And what do mercenaries need?
money.
And work.
And work and jobs, yeah. Well, I guess then I don't have a choice then. Then I have to do this because that's my only ticket in to get some work in the winter, I guess, if you guys are controlling the assignments. Well,
Other jobs, but yeah.
yeah, you have your boss, maybe you can work for him. But he said there was some time until he had something new for you, so...
Oh yeah. I could always try to ask the blacksmith if he needs the trainee though. You know.
Well, I don't mind then...
Wait. You're going to
what?
waste that
Waste?
body and that sword on a hammer? And he looks at Langa.
On a No, I'm not a blacksmith, but I already have a job. Why would I need another one?
Well,
Wait.
Well, I think he meant me that I should ask the blacksmith for work. But
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
I personally, I can't say no to a mystery. So if something happened with this lady that was not supposed to happen, and it maybe explain why the thunderstorm happened to us, I'm down to. It was 3 hours walk to the city.
Yeah, to the village. Yes, it is it's a village. Like I said, it's called Møll'Gehar. It's usually the village that provides fresh soil for Neverwinter, so that you can all the plants and flowers that you see around here, which are very vibrant and alive, are usually because of Møll'Gehar.
Oh, we can
Just
still.
one question.
Yeah.
If we go and help this woman, we already got help into the city, and we don't have any papers.
Don't worry about papers if you're with us. And he smiles again.
What?
Probably different going in out the main gate instead of using teleporting circle, I guess.
No, you still have to show it when you enter at the gates. I don't know.
That is very true, but don't worry about papers if you're with us. We'll provide papers for you.
Well, thank you. Well, I was just about to say, MacGyver, if it's only 3 hours away and we haven't seen the landscape around there, and we can still sleep together in the room later tonight.
Yeah. I need to get my money's worth. If we're back until then, I'm good.
Yeah, I promise. I will get you back to your room.
Nice.
So you'll sleep on the floor? Like,
Yeah, I paid
well,
4
like a pet?
I paid 4 silvers. Why do you
I
think
mean-
sleeping on the floor give me any lower status? Where is
your
your?
pet sleep in their owner's bed, I guess. I don't know.
Well, where should we go out of the city? What do you recommend?
Towards the north gate, towards the gates that's furthest to the north, so that you have even less time being spent out on the open road. Not that the open road between that village and Neverwinter is of any danger.
Oh.
Because it's a road that's well traveled in between the two places, so you shouldn't have too much of an issue actually getting there. But for whatever has happened there, I do not know, and frankly, as long as there is no not payment involved, I do not necessarily care. I usually don't take work that says payment to be discussed, because then they're going to be greedy. Some way, shape, or form.
I see. So, how many or how big is this group or this organization of yours?
If you enter, if all of you actually get full members, we double in size with you.
Oh,
Which is sort of strange to me.
well,
Yes.
I don't know that.
Strange to me too.
Yeah, but I guess she has answers. Is she the leader?
I don't know if I necessarily would see her as a leader, but she is the one that usually sees the point in trying to engage new members into actually joining. Yes, I can tell you as much as 2 weeks ago we were 8.
Okay, and then 3
We lost
people died.
Yes, and we have been up towards 14, 16.
Oh, wow.
But this halfling guy was talking about chosen by a twisted god or something.
Yeah, I like to call him two-faced, but yeah.
So only people chosen by this god can join?
Yes. I like to see him. Twisted is maybe like a good word for some of the things that he does. Because I like to see him as sort of cruel when it comes to the way he chooses people. Because you rarely get chosen in a nice manner. I'm guessing that you weren't either.
Well, he killed us.
Killed you?
Well, yeah, we lost also 3 weeks of memories, so like we don't know what happened.
Involving some sort of natural disaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
Didn't
say
feel
it like that, yeah.
natural. But yeah.
Was
Yeah,
Good talk.
there should be another person in here, a lady called Dorina. You'll probably see her later on, hopefully. She is my partner in this sort of organization, and we were the 2 only survivors in our city as an earthquake was hitting our city. And this god was even cruel enough to make sure that the 2 people who survived was the only 2 people in the city that didn't really like one another.
yeah, I get two-faced or twisted god is appropriate then.
Yeah, and also, as it turns out, the power that is now resting within you, if you decide to go against it and don't find the power, it festers in you and eats away at you.
No. Oh.
Is that what happened with the guys that died, or did they die of other
It has
causes?
happened with a couple of people, yes, just because they haven't felt up for the task. They die. But I can tell you as much, that this doesn't come without its pros as well. You will get gifts that normal people don't necessarily would get. So, that is a good thing about it.
Well, I came to this city to study magic, so like study this is probably another angle.
Yes. Just be very, very sure about the fact that you never tell this of your powers, or whenever you learn about our organization and its name, that you tell it to someone that's not within these walls, that doesn't belong here. Because I don't know how much you know about this world, but when you have strange powers, people of this world tend to like to find out why you have it, and not in a pleasant way.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but I guess the others can tell me. When
Yeah, there has been time and time again in this world been horrible experiments and that sort of thing that has been executed on a lot of different types of people from all types of races and genders and class acts and everything. So, unless you want to be experimented on or something like that, I would highly suggest you keep this to yourself.
Yes.
That is a smart call.
Yes.
Right, Auron? Not talk about this.
yeah, I will probably flavor it. Flavor it. Talk about it, but not talk about it. If you know what I mean.
Or just shut up.
Well, it's not so hard sometimes. You like when you drink a bit, and I don't know.
Oh.
But I can't promise anything.
Oh, it's
Of
okay. We're just gonna
course.
take away all of your money, and you not have enough money to drink, so you never can blubber.
Yeah, and of course you
Well,
drink a lot.
Well,
Dwarves, they're so
MacGyver said he
simple
can
when
make
it
now.
comes to that.
MacGyver said he can make beer, so maybe you don't need to pay for beer anymore. Oh, sorry. Shh. Well,
He still
like I
needs
said,
materials to make the beer. That
I-
costs money. It's not free to make.
myself,
Or is
I'm,
it? I look at Skyler and like, or is it?
Well, I
What
don't.
are you doing that again? Oh god.
I'm up for a mystery, so I never say no to a mystery. I never did.
Never.
I used to play some riddles with my friends back home.
Your uncle?
No, he was mostly not home, but like friends and other people I went to school with.
This is a conversation that I don't necessarily want to be part of, so I'm going to close the door now.
What do we call you when we?
You can call me Rin.
Rin.
Yes.
Well,
By the way, I can't necessarily say for certainty that I will be here the next time you come into this place, so if not, know that there's only people that are supposed to be inside these walls. I'm meaning these walls and that one, and he points over to the house with the blue carpet that are going to be in there. So if they're inside, they're probably members of our organization.
That's very good that you specified, because I thought you talked about the walls around Neverwinter. So
Yeah.
thank you for
There's a reason why I specified it for you, dwarf.
that. Well, no offense taken.
No, just flies over your head, doesn't it?
Well, I'm short.
That was a short joke, yes.
Well-
I just smile and say, Auron,
Yeah,
good job.
thank you.
So he closes the door, and just before he closes the very last bits of it, it says that, oh yeah, and by the way, you can keep the note. I do not need it, and so doesn't she, clearly. And the door closes.
Neither do other people, apparently, since they remove it from the board. But yeah, I'm not the judge.
Oh. That was kind of like they are hogging all the missions and stuff. That was kind of.
Might be that they're just so effective that there's no job for everyone else.
I didn't like what he said, that we are marked, and if you don't follow whatever
me
it
neither.
is, something bad can happen. Like, I'm not ready for that.
I want me neither. I want to
I'm
learn my
too-
book first.
I'm too young to die.
Stop spinning the character. Remember that there's other people.
Can we feel water from this well?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll just fill up some water, I guess.
Yep.
In my water skin.
Well, I haven't unpacked anything, so I'm ready to head out. If you guys want to do it, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not saying no to a mystery, but I don't know what you guys want. So,
Oh, it would be nice to have a a night's sleep, but
well, like I
3
said, we can
hours.
still make it back 6
Still
hours.
early, I guess.
Yeah,
We could take a short rest though, maybe,
of course.
just to
We
regain a
should
little
see
bit,
if
and then
we could see if there's a carriage or something going to the village, and we can short rest on the carriage.
Yeah.
We can fit 5
can't
people.
Can't we just wander to the gate, or the north gate, he said, or something? Well, I don't know how big this city is and if they have transport or whatever. I don't. Langa, do you know?
Well, there are horses, but I think they're mostly used by the merchants. I usually just walk around because sometimes a horse would be a hindrance for me.
Yeah. Well, my legs
Well-
are short, so I will walk a little bit slower than you guys, but I will try to keep up.
If we're walking as a group, we only walk as fast as the slowest one, so it doesn't matter.
he catch up.
Well, I'm down.
Uh,
I feel
can
like
see
I
when
don't
he
have a choice. So
Just hoping to relax and have a few beers and then just relax. But, I guess. But
Yeah, we could probably relax tonight, and if you do this now, maybe figure out maybe what's going on. Maybe you can just celebrate the celebration at least.
yeah, hopefully we'll actually make it back for that. So
Well,
I think so. It was only 3.5
well,
hours.
if I fall, I've got the key to the room, so one of you can just take the room, I guess.
oh, you're not gonna fall. I'm gonna protect you.
Well,
you got
the
the room key
person
after all.
we're gonna
That's the-
save is
we are
big
bunk
character.
buddy. We are bunk buddies now. So
Yeah,
of course we are sharing a bed tonight.
you're
we are
taking
sharing
the
a
floor,
room.
you mean?
Yeah. Sorry, I spooking.
It's like
I
a
miss
bunk bed.
spooking.
It's like a bunk bed because you sleep lower and I sleep higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you are the spellmaster, and you teach me so
No.
much.
I'm
Yes, you
starting to
told
go
me
through the north gate.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I follow.
I'm really good at walking and talking, so
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
At least you have some cultists.
So if you want to go out the gate, I need to, of course, ask. Should we end it here, or can people keep going?
Yeah, I need to end it at least.
Yep.
Yeah, I think ending here is smart. It's 12:30, so
Yeah, I like that. We have put it up to 10 p.m. Both times, and we both of the times we've gone like 1.5 hours more or something.
Should have ended an hour
What did we
ago.
do
Yeah.
for 2 years? But
oh, it's so fun.
Yeah.
Didn't notice how much the clock
Yeah.
was